The hours rolled over. So, you know, like I said, nothing happened between me having to turn the last stream off and this one because I had the foresight to have a save backed up. Hajime mashita. You know, and so as a result, we're good to go. So we were just in the middle of doing the Little Mermaid story beat. So we're just going to jump into that. We're just going to do it. I see no reason not to. It doesn't even matter which save file I load. You know, they're both the same, more or less. Spent actual mons to get a program that auto adjusts spacing so I don't go crazy doing this. Oh, actual money. Mons. I just bashed my mons against my computer until I got what I wanted. Sounds about right. I can relate to that. Okay, so we were looking for the Red Bag Man, Slytherin's favorite character. Hey, Slytherin, I missed you. You have 3 group projects? What the F? I thought you were done. Who piled more onto your plate, and how do I find them so that I can pile more onto their plate? But it's going to be, like, unpleasant. We shall not look for the Red Bag Man. Oh, we have to. We have to do it. We're about to do the Little Mermaid thing. This is supposedly the real one. The last 2 times, it wasn't the real thing. This time, real thing. All right, Nikki. Godspeed. 3 group projects and a Red Bag Man. I'm in hell. Don't worry. It'll turn itself around.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
I'm a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
You feel like even when I find him, he secretly has like 20 wife complaints on him on parchment.
You mean a letter?
Probably.
No, I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
Yeah, so this is the thing that's kind of weird to me, because like NieR just basically admitted that he doesn't really write letters, but Yona is saying that he's always writing her letters, and the save file is a mailbox, which is you writing a letter to Yona telling her of your exploits. So what the fuck? Make up your mind, buddy. Why don't you make a decision? Said the pot to the kettle. Get on that, and let me know how to do it. Oh, you can't see my eyebrows like this. It's hard to tell I even have them. NieR is a gaslighter. He is. He's abusing Vice.
Hey there, Louise.
Hey, Chibi UFO. Welcome to the stream. We're back after that 5-minute break for me to get my save file, you know, because I made a small mistake. We fixed it instantly. You know, it didn't take like a week for me to recover everything. And here we go. We're moving forward.
Say, where'd you get that red bag?
Indeed. What a weird thing to have. Such an iconic piece of Seafront's history.
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something.
What if it's red bags covered in blood of the Red Bag Man?
Here, it's a ribbon.
Oh, she's not going to get any status effects for the rest of the game.
Let me tie it in your hair for you.
Such a great item. She encounters a Marlboro.
Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh?
She'll be fine. That's more like a dream. Well, maybe we can make your dreams come true.
Huh. What's that on the floor?
Did she get Swifty in here? What's going on?
Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly.
I get the feeling she won't. I get the feeling she's not going to do it.
What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh?
Does he not wonder why she, like, why is why is he letting her live in the ship? Like, this is incredibly irresponsible. She's a child, ostensibly, right?
Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever.
They are brain dead. This is ridiculous. You wouldn't leave a child, like, oh, this is just where you live, huh? Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Like, no, you take her out, you know, whack her, you bring her to the authorities.
We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Take her out and shoot her, yeah. Kill it with fire. You really think we do need to see what a Gestalt world looks like? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be something? It wouldn't be perfect, but it's bound to be smarter than this. Yeah, the replicants may have self-actualized, but oof. A few ingredients are missing from the recipe, you know what I'm saying? Goodness me, these people. Dumb as a bag of hammers. Okay, well. Fun. Hey, you're not the postman.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
Hammers are more useful.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place.
They can do at least 2 things.
Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy.
Gestalts have had some centuries of stewing in their spirit genome mode. They're probably going to be very feisty, you know?
Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
Yeah, everyone seems to be running away in our side
I
quests.
find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day.
Kind of like they've weathered an interminable disease, sickness, and just sort of said, fuck it, yeah. I don't know what a Gestalt world would be like.
Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
So when you say a Gestalt world, do you mean like a world where all the replicants are gone and it's just like, you know, their shade bodies just living life as shades? Or do you mean like they've gotten their bodies into their replicant vessels and are whole again? Like, which of those outcomes do you mean? Living their best lives as shades. Oh, yeah. I think they'd probably be fine. Like we see in the cutscenes, they're cool, man. Like they've got problems, but they're pretty chill. You know, some of them make friends with giant robots and everything. It's pretty great. I'm pretty proud of them.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry?
Louise, always hungry.
Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay?
Run, coward. Louise is sinister. Hey, nice doggo emoji. Emote. Remote emote.
Well then, let's try this.
Guys, I'm really close to getting sub badges. Are you happy? Look, it's going to be great. Most of you have subbed for so long that you're not even going to see the different tiers. You're just going to have the highest one by default. It's a slow beef emote? Oh. Wait, what's the tag on it? Hang on. Let's look at the tag on this bad boy. Shadow, is that slow beef's doggo? It'll be like a surprise for you guys. You'll get to see what the earlier badges look like when new people who used to watch me 10 years ago find out I stream now.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step.
Yeah, that was the joke. AKA all of my audience.
Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally.
Should I just start telling people to follow me? Like, so far I've just been letting it happen organically, right? Organically. Like, if people enjoy themselves, maybe they'll follow. But maybe I should, like, if they stick around for a stream and then I'm about to end the stream, I should be like, hey, person specifically by name, give me a follow. Or else. Right? Should I do that?
I mean, not that I'm...
Don't forget to hit like and subscribe. Call out culture says yes, so I should do that.
There.
I'll give it a go. The next time we get a new one, I'll give it a shot. I'm Pale Voyager. Make sure to hyper bang that subscribe button. Damn, yeah, that's real. That's what you got to do. You really got to become your own marketing team.
But you're actually pretty good.
She sounded like several cats fell on a piano. So I don't really know how good she actually is, but okay.
You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died.
I mean, it probably could stand to get shorter, Slytherin. Maybe I will give you a sub then.
She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago.
Luis really cares. She was totally listening to his story.
Are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
Mm-hmm. Just get fatter. From what I hear, it's a Dick Shorter strat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because your little pelvic paunch starts devouring
I'm sensing
it.
some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
She needs a mermaid's voice to steal. True, Fupa. Yes, the front upper pelvis area, right? Is that how that goes?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's
Or is
wrong,
it the
Kaine?
Fair Use Protection Act? I don't know.
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
FK in the coffee. Both apply to H3. They do. What happened to Ethan Klein, man? He used to be cool. Now he's still cool, but less cool. I've got my thumb on the pulse, you know. I pay attention a lot to the YouTube biome.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Oh, he's dad cool.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
I don't imagine Tyrion likes anybody,
Kaine. Emil.
including Kaine, but he does go through a bit of an arc. Also, since it's been a while since we've played this, I should mention that there was a scene with Devila and Popola earlier where they talk about Louise not having a replicant at all. Like, there wasn't one made for her. She's just...
What's going on?
She's
I haven't
just
seen you two
Louise.
coming to Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise.
Tyrion is a complete edgelord, you know?
Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Like a clown? Do I amuse you?
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
Oh man, that hussy hit different.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Alright, let's get out of here. Get out of my way. Ah, fuck. What is this, Metal Gear Solid? Clown like Captain Spaulding? Hey. Hey. I'm a get leaving.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
Tell me
This
about
ship
it.
is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
You bet. I'll do that right now.
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
That's what she... Oh, wait.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
Alright, let's get into the ship.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
I'm so prepared. I've made preparations A through G. I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Into the ship. For the last time, probably. A lot of the stuff we're going to be doing this playthrough will be the last time we ever have to do it. Talking about holes around Kaine. That's dangerous. Dangerous talk.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours.
Yeah, I can somewhat relate to this dynamic here a little bit. Postman is so passionate about his job, he's forcing people to write letters. He's trying to keep the art afloat, you know.
So hey,
he's got bills to pay.
How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around.
Nah, man, it ain't even like that.
Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet.
You're poking in places you shouldn't be poking, sir.
Wait, is this blood?
Louise's dad now. Is she her own dad?
Oh dear. Are you...
Having her lady time, yes. Jeez. You don't have to be weird about it. You don't gotta make it weird. What is the shadow? What is causing
that
this?
That is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine?
Is it my leg? It's the shadow of my leg. Okay. Hey there, Pip Mimi. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're just resuming NieR like normal here. I'm happy that you're here.
Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
I mean, you didn't really need to redeem it. You saw my pant leg, right? I got pants this time. I seriously considered not wearing them because I feel like I wear pants more often than I don't, and I want to keep it fresh for you guys. But you know, today was just a wear pants kind of day. So cold because I haven't slept in like 20 hours. Oh no, oh no.
Whatever.
I hate that for you. Dr. PP shirt with pants. Yeah. I'm kitted out. Best in slot gear now. That's what you're looking at. Endgame Voyager, they call me.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
What a doofus. Trying to fix your sleeping schedule because it's ass backwards. Yeah, mine too. I've been trying.
Gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Grab another hit of fresh air.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. We require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about.
Yeah, I've been waking up at or past noon pretty much every day for the last couple weeks, and I'm trying to fix it.
Look there,
it's not
on
going
the
so
floor.
well.
I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm falling asleep between 3 and 5 in the morning also. It's not good. You fixed it for 2 days once? Yeah, that's usually how it works for me too. Like, I'll get it for 2 days. I'm like, aha, I've done it. And then I have not. I've not done it. I've not done it at all.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
No, I was covering the screen.
I did indeed.
NieR.
How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
Yeah, we are night owls. For sures. I think it's genetic. Right? I think it's in my genes.
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Grimoire Vice, always the atheist. Alright, we found a key to the hold.
With this ship anyway?
It's almost like we've done this before.
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
But we're gonna go through it all anyway.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
Smart. Someone's got their thinking cap on. Now we're playing with power.
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
Advertise myself at the Night Owl crowd. Should I just have all my streams happen at 7 p.m. and then we'll never see Pip Mimi again? Like, that's the problem. I don't know when
Wager it was
to stream
dropped by
that's
that
good for everyone.
fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
The thing is, if I stream like really, really late at night, there won't really be that many people up.
Sounds just now.
It'll be like 2 or 3 people. I'm not sure.
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Maybe I'll occasionally do it on Fridays or something. You're at the same time as me, so it's inevitable. Okay. Oh. I like doing Friday streams every now and then. I usually do those closer into the evening as well.
This barrel's been
Pale
knocked
Voyager
over,
After Dark.
and there's flour everywhere.
That's when the cum jokes become like really adult and mature, you know?
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
If I stream super late for me, you could catch me in the morning? Yeah, I suppose that's true, isn't it? With your 8 hours ahead.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
What's a G-rated cum joke? Well, you see, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, they hug for a very long time, and then the stork brings them a baby.
To it.
There you
what
go.
It's for.
I did it.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander.
Okay, just discovered a thesaurus. Let's do that.
Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered.
Why did everything get quiet all of a
places it
sudden?
made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size. Until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
I don't know. It feels like the volume was not normalized for that part. Girls, rock ya boys. What a weird sound clip. Yeah, okay, so it's not just me then. Can I just push
Did you
this?
see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
Yeah, I don't remember it happening last time either. Ah, here we go. It lets us do it right off the bat. This is the process of trial and error.
It appears to be caught in a crack in the floor. It would not do to have the ground beneath our feet come undone, so let's give up on pushing.
The soundtrack got tired. Yeah, it's just like Vice just got really, really...
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk.
quiet.
Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
Wait a minute, you're telling me that this guy likes little girls? Yes, Ice-T.
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions,
It was a John Mulaney bit. I didn't do it well.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
Well, I imagine now there's a ship full of fewer of those monsters. In this universe, slavers seem like old hat. They really do. Like, oh, slavers, is that all? Okay.
Coming through these shelves.
Ho-hum.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Well, I'll give it a nudge. Right now. By pressing the nudge
A
button.
hidden room. How delightful.
And this is just some money. Okay. Cool, cool. There are monsters who trade violence for despair in this world.
These chests are pretty huge.
This world of NieR.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture.
So, like, the acoustic guitar or what? Like,
I shudder to think
pan
what
flute?
evil transpired in this room.
Vice's Nami confirmed. Don't give it up, Vice. Alright, we got a passageway key. This whole ship
Don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
can suck a pee-pee.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Are we looking for townsfolk plural now? I thought we were just looking for Red Bagman and
The white tracks end here.
some person.
Wait, I hear something.
Some nondescript other person. Oh. Oh, look at that. Don't give it up, Lucci. Okay.
I have to sing and cheer myself up.
Am I trying to solve a murder or something? The Red Bagman went missing, and another townsfolk as well, and we suspect they might be somewhere in this derelict ship.
Where did he go?
But it's very spooky and haunted in here.
Why do I feel this way?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
I don't think that dialogue was there in the last playthroughs.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
But I'm not certain.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Not certain at all.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes, this pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
You don't remember it being there? Yeah.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Ha. N-word. I think I make this joke every playthrough too, so I think we're right on track.
This little
He said the N-word.
quite far, hasn't it?
Very cute.
Yeah.
Very cute, Pale.
And the light
Such a
it gives
cute
off
boy.
makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Looks like somebody's journal.
You feel like you would have remembered it because it was weird? Yeah. It would have stood out a little bit. You know, it's like, it's precious drippity drops of lore.
It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone.
NieR needs hair that's more red for this kabuki. Are you sure?
Do you think that actually happened?
It's usually white. His hair is very red.
I cannot say. Though the term monster might well be referring to a
You'll get the
shade.
Kool-Aid. That is how you do it. That is the hack. The die hack.
A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter.
Someone do the dishes.
Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
Imagine slavers being obnoxious about their food.
Thinking back on it, the cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple's home was quite particular in its choice of ingredients, was it not?
Yeah, you would think the "aid" suffix would suggest that, but yeah, no, it's a powdered drink. It's flavor crystals that you mix into water and it turns into
Tell me
juice.
about it. I feel like I've sampled every single recipe in the Apple Fanatics cookbook. Once we track down the ferryman, we should invite them to a meal at our place.
A fine idea, lad.
Yep, and that'll happen in the next stream, 100%. We're going to get that dinner party rolling and rocking. Rocking and rolling. We got some medicinal herbs. We don't even use those anymore because my health bar PP is so big. Okay, we got Dark Lance. That's good. That's what we want. We want Dark Lance.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Sorry.
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Sorry, everybody. Let me also just double check my words here. Oh, yeah, by the way. 100% quests, 100% weapons, 98% words. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing on... Yeah, magic power, magic cost. Okay, good. That's what we want. We wanted that. I never particularly liked KFC, but lately I've been craving... It's so bad. Like, they're actual chicken or they're sandwiches? Because I've always felt like the classic was a decent chicken sandwich.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
All of them.
Let's keep searching.
The bag is red because he puts apples in it.
Vice? I think the floor is...
You like the popcorn chicken?
Speak
Secret
to me,
herbs
lad.
and spices.
Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live.
Yeah, I just got a 2x4 through my coccyx. What do you do?
I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
Sorry.
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
KFC is okay, but you prefer Popeyes? I've never had Popeyes. Do I go to jail now? Am I,
Is that?
I can press buttons.
Boys, that's it. We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Wouldn't decaying gases possibly make the lantern very dangerous? What do you mean? It's just a hold full of corpses.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies.
If there's one thing I know about corpses, they don't have any gases going on at all. Ever. They're practically gas-free. It's the most safe way.
They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh, no.
In Japan, we'd all KFC at Christmas. Wouldn't we, though? Yeah, isn't it, Christmas is a romantic holiday in Japan, isn't it?
This can't be real.
Right? It's like for couples and shit.
Why? Why did everyone have to...
There, see? Slytherin Red Bag Man is dead.
God damn it.
God damn.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
They aren't super Catholics, so they just don't care about Jesus. Yeah, Japan's history with religion is pretty neat. Actually, I think I linked... Yeah, I did. I linked a YouTube video on it. Oh, that was you, Slytherin? Okay, thank you. Thank you for getting rid of him a third time. He just keeps coming back. You know? He's like a Twinkie. Invincible.
Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of this body? I just want to be able to talk with him.
Yeah, we definitely didn't have this last time.
I don't want him to be afraid of me.
This is certainly new. Also, I've never had Twinkies either.
I don't want him to hate me. I want to meet in a human form.
Hey, White Oak, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs.
Twinkies are not food? I believe that. I suspect Twinkies are a clever way of getting rid of nuclear waste. So I can just eat more people. Yeah. Eat more people. That'll fix it.
Maybe I can become a human.
This is a very archaic idea of how, like, if I eat their bones, I become them, and thus I become stronger. Like, you're not Mega Man, Luis, okay? You're not. I've seen him. I know what he looks like. I've played one of his games enough to know. That much, at least. Idiot.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Eat brain, get memories.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through.
Pause.
But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Yeah.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Well, we don't have to worry about them arguing anymore. I guess. When I get the 3D camera back, can I show you Kaine's outfit? I sure can. Killers used to gouge out eyes because they thought you'd be able to see them in the reflection. Ooh, scary. People get weird ideas.
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Alright guys, this is it. New content. The pretty much only really new content.
That smell is getting ripe. How
on
you
Playthrough
feeling
C.
there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Okay. Just want to make sure that we juice out as much dialogue as possible.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed.
Time to meet a cheater. Yeah, she's cheated death 2 playthroughs now. Are we going to let that stand? I said, are we going to let that stand? I vote no. Hey, what up?
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Maybe.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
You're a loser without a stand? You just haven't had the right circumstances to wake it up yet. You need, like...
There.
You need to be, like, touched by an arrow, or be related to some dude who got his body snatched, or touch one of Jesus's actual bones. You know, normal stuff like that.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
You'll go find Kamoshida to get your persona. That sounds easier. True. Yeah. Persona do be making it easier.
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
And how come he never noticed the smell?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but...
One of my YouTubers got a role as one of the villains for English dub of the new JoJo. So proud of him. Is it Connor? Is it Sea Dog VA? Is it him? That's the only one I know.
The girl is, you know, bleeding.
Oh, never heard of that person, but good for them.
I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but,
I'd never be able to pick that guy out, or that person out, because I don't watch the dub. He does gaming news? Oh, dope.
Well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
Be as awkward and as judgmental as you possibly can, and then shame her out of the hut. She has to stay outside. I'm just joking, guys. Please, please stop. Please don't hurt me.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
You're also asking the wrong person. Kaine won't be able to tell you the answer to that. Well, she might. I don't know. You know what? Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
Is that true, Slytherin? Oh, hey there. Hi, Louise. Yeah, Postman's a sweetheart. He's gone now, but he was so lovely. He was such a nice boy.
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine.
Bet.
But you and I must withdraw.
Alright, well, it seems we've been separated. So, out we go. Into the bowels.
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go.
Do I imagine replicants just kind of have a natural revulsion to shades in general? Probably. Yeah, it's probably like a subconscious thing. Yeah, like a reptilian sense. You're right. Okay, hang on a second. I think I want to have like a one-handed weapon so I can do aerial attacks. Yeah, that seems a bit better. Get these things out of the way, you know?
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Perfect. Good. All right, so now it's time. The time has come, and so have I, to fight Louise for possibly the last time ever. Let me just wait. No, it's over here. There we go. Okay. NieR leaps 20 feet in the air, forgetting he could have done that earlier in the hold. No. There was debris.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
I don't want to do the hentai route. No, I didn't have time.
We're good.
There's not time for
Postman
hentai.
is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Oh, I'm ready. Also, I think you're wrong, Vice. I think she's pursuing us. This is what pursuit looks like. I think it's pretty, yeah, she's out here.
What on earth?
Mm-hmm. There she is. Hey, Louise. Good seeing you again. I see you've been flossing. Yeah, vaulting a knee-height obstacle. Impossible. Have to go around it. Well, hello.
Isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
Isn't that just the worst? You hate to see it.
It's light. Something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Get out of that cylindrical...
Oh, listen, it's singing.
Cylinder.
This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Yeah, Louise thinks she's people. What's wrong with that? Oh, she's talking now.
I don't
Thanks
know
for the
where
clip,
singing
Mimi.
lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
What's going on now? Oh. More of this shit. Alright, this is it. This time,
Aim for the
busting her up.
faces on the
That's what I'm talking
Stop
about.
now. Focus on the next one.
Yeah, because you don't have a body. Alright. Just go ahead and use a healing item there really quick. Now that we're on hard mode, we actually have to use healing items every now and then.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Ow. There we go.
Now is our chance.
Oh, fudge.
Attack with all that you have.
Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that one. I had an itch. I imagine some replicants just don't have names. Probably. They just make up their own names. Oh, she just punched her head off. Alright, game over, everybody. We did it.
Did we get it?
His name is the Postman. Golly, I hope the Postman is alright. I hope he's okay.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
I like that her giant shade form has a ribbon also made of shade viscera. Whoever made your sword doesn't know how to set a tang into a hilt. No, it's the future, Jazz. They've worked it out. Tangs are a thing of the past, my friend. You gotta get with it.
It could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Then we'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
Well, I'm trying.
No,
You don't want to know
Timmy,
what my
I know.
ribbon is made out of.
The core of this thing is in the mouth.
And Keen would be so jealous.
Are you serious?
Yuck.
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
I am keep attacking the damn thing.
The guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for him. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap.
Oh no.
I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Oh god. I missed my chance. Let's get another healing salve in there.
I think it's working.
Okay, we got one. We got one of them. This is it, Louise. You're about to get F'd in the A.
Tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking
start-
it may cause the power gathered
Start
there to
firing off
discharge.
lances. Just fire the lances as fast as possible. Just get them all out there. There we go. That's how you do it. I don't think we were ever able to do that before. I think when it got to that phase, we could never bring the meter down. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely new. You think I would have lost that
Now's
without
your
Emil? I think
chance,
you're right.
run, lad. Attack the part of her that looks like
Fire
a
the
girl.
lance basses. Fire upon the girly bits. You got it, Vice. Let's go find her girliest bit.
The shade's core is
Stab a
inside
sword
its
in it.
mouth. Hurry!
Okay, this is okay. This is a problem. There we go. Whew! We're taking some damage in there. This is why you don't play shmups. Well, there's some bullets you can't get rid of, and then I just get impatient. Thanks, Bib Mimi. Appreciate that. We're playing this on hard. They probably wanted me to use wall, yeah, but I didn't have the patience to go into the menu and pull that out. Maybe they should have made the magic UI a little bit more convenient. Oh. We didn't have to hold the postman hostage this time. Yeah, I guess we've solved her problem. I mean, Luis didn't have a replicant, and now she doesn't have a gestalt either. Problem solved. A lot during this sequence has been different. May God have mercy on us all indeed. The Gestalt program didn't go super well, as we've learned.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge
God
is the
seems
least
lame.
I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am.
Certainly lame enough to not help the Gestalt program be a success. Jeez. Yeah, no, Postman did nothing that time. He didn't have to appeal to her. He didn't have to distract her. We just stuck it to her. We gave her the business.
We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade.
We gave her the NieR special.
But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone.
Finally getting strong.
Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
I mean, she just wanted to be human.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Boy, we bounce back quickly here, don't we? Yeah, I feel like this game did a pretty good job making me care more about the shades than the replicants.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
So I think I tell her the truth all the time, so this time I'm gonna lie to her. How's that? How's that grab you? He's fine.
Your husband, left town. For good, I mean.
Does that mean he fell out of love with me? Is it because we were always fighting?
You needed to buy more apples.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I actually loved fighting with him, you know? It was the only time I felt like we were really communicating.
Actually, I think I've done both. I think I've lied and told the truth already, so it didn't matter which one I chose.
It made me so happy in this weird way. I guess it was only me who felt that way, huh?
Yeah, Mimi, I feel bad now. I shouldn't have done that. God damn it. This was the last time after all. Fuck. Oh well. What can you do? Imagine crying over Red Bagman. The times are hard here.
This old tone to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Also, it's a bad lie, because there's only like 3 different places he could possibly be. She could just find him.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
If he were alive, I mean. You know, obviously she's never going to find him, because he did. Luis ate him. She ate him. Alright, well, another job done. Well done, I might add. You'd rather get eaten by Louise than cry over Red Bagman? She can't find him under his new Sand Country mask? Oh, that's true. They do wear masks. They do wear masks. Hey, there's her outfit, Mimi. If you wanted to see her outfit.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Why is the
Man, that is some
louder
grade
now?
A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
Normalize your audio.
So, what's it say?
Do we not get to find out? She tore it up and threw it away in the B playthrough. So this is slightly different also. Kaine was a better person slightly. She's a lovely person. She's doing her best.
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Ableist Jazz, they're going to call you.
Hey, letter guy.
Get in the cancel pot with Slytherin and me. There aren't any TikTok kids here, it's fine. You never know.
I mean, how can I help you?
They're everywhere.
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Mm-hmm. Also, she's that what? She's that what, postman? Finish the sentence.
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see.
You're already holding it, my guy.
Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this.
Postman can't handle this role reversal.
After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people.
Which is a red flag.
I know she was a monster.
You mean she wrote me a letter? Look how awful it is. She didn't spell anything right. God, she's terrible. English isn't that hard, Louise. But he still misses her. Jazz, that's the other half of that. He misses her. He wishes she were still around. He wishes he could have her as a daughter. And unfortunately, that'll never happen, because NieR roams the countryside, destroying families in his wake. And that's what we're all about here on this stream. You know, this moment is so poignant that I'm not even rolling. I'm just running. Out of respect. For the postman and Louise. It's also a shame Papa Beatloaf isn't here, because I think he actually gave kind of a bit of a toss, a bit of a poo-poo about this part of the story. So he'll just, he'll have to maybe watch the VOD. He's also missing me wearing the shirt he bought me. If it's a shade, it has to pay for that one shade stealing my sister who was going to die in my care. Yep. Too late, my family's already destroyed. How do you like that, NieR? Damn! How dare you? How dare you get to it first? That's not how any of this works. Alright, I'm rolling again. A sufficient amount of time has passed. I am now once again rolling. What does the game want me to do? Return to Popola. I can do that. I've been doing that all game. You would honestly be surprised at how good I am at this one specific mechanic. The return to Popola mechanic. God damn. If there's one thing that I know I'll never do badly on stream, it's return to Popola. For real though, now that I think of it, how can NieR not even consider the idea that, you know, Yona was terminal and maybe she was taken for a similar reason? Because he's in denial. Right? Like, he's in denial this entire game about
Shades
everything.
on the coast, the ferryman dead.
Everyone's kind of in denial.
You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was.
I'm very sad to hear that he's gone.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled.
She probably got that from him. He literally called them epic quarrels.
Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
It's really annoying that she knows exactly where they all are, and
By
she's
the way,
dinking us
I was
around.
walking by your house earlier, and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Oh, I had some mail.
Thanks. I'll do that.
I'll go check it out right now. I'm not afraid.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job.
AKA, we got fast travel back. Again.
I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Again.
Gotcha.
Again. All right.
Even without those we have lost, the world
Ific.
relentlessly continues to turn.
I think I probably shouldn't have. My bad. I didn't let the dialogue go all the way through like I normally do. My bad. It's probably the same dialogue as before, though. You don't have to worry about it, probably. Probably. As the pages turn. This new ferryman hasn't even seen a boat before, but I believe in him. Yeah, he doesn't have a red bag. That already makes him more qualified. Where's the entrance to this thing? There we go. As per Rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade is chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and/or congratulations through the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all so formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married, and I really want you to come, so get over here!
The king is getting married. It does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Gross.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king.
Cool people do elope.
Let's go to Facade.
They only marry if they can't elope. And they go on their honeydew. Etc. Sorry, am I... Yeah. Okay, usually we go to the junk heap at this point, don't we? Don't we usually go to the junk heap? I guess we're doing the Facade wedding first. I guess that's what we're doing. You know what? Let's do the fast travel. I suspect it's going to actually take longer than if we just ran there manually. But you know, why look a gift horse in the mouth? It feels like we're constantly in the junk heap. It does, doesn't it? We still have to defeat that robot and also read the final 13 weapon stories, right? Got to do those. We're going to do those. That's happening pretty soon. It was going to be happening right now, but it seems the game is steering us to Facade, so I suppose. Red Bag Man told you about his wife, but the new Better Ferryman can tell you women are fickle in Italian. Oh, that's a talent.
Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
That's right. It's about time I'm starting to get treated with respect around here. God damn it. You know, and just in case anyone was wondering, we don't have to do any more fishing. I've solved the fishing conundrum. Oh, hello. I mean, did they really turn this into, like, how? Hold on a second. How? You're making very poor gondolier references? Oh, my bad. I don't know nothing about Venices. So it's been roughly 1,400 years since the end of the world. How, in 1,400 years, do you turn a lush forest into a desert just by being humans? How do you do that? Deforestation?
Does it not
Sure.
strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
But how do sand?
They normally live in forests, yes.
Look at these giant
Deserts
rock
would seem to
formations.
hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Pea. They've been eating pea. I'm not afraid to say it. Gara visited and it went to shit. Someone insulted his mom. This doesn't make any sense. These wolves are full of shit. They're full of baloney. Deserts are normally long dead seas, are they not? I think so, but those wolves insist that they used to be forests. So what am I to do? You know? Speaking of gondolas, let's take one. We're headed to the palace, my guy. Or the king's mansion, I guess is. Yes. These wolves sup on shade milk. They don't actually eat the shades, they just milk them. Squeeze their little shade teats into their open maws. Maybe there was a giant flood. Maybe. But the town of Facade has too much verticality for it to ever have been like a port town, right? Or like an on-water town. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. You know, at least I've been doing these in slightly different order, so it doesn't feel like a complete rewrite of the exact same story beats. Oh. Yoko Taro knows nothing about terrain. True! NieR Automata apparently takes place in the same region, and it doesn't look the same at all. Oh, you came. It's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Oh yes, how rude of me. It's Cool Fyra. Hey D, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We haven't done the weapon stories yet, so you're in luck. How nice to see you again.
Hold on. Fyra?
Yeah. That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Famous last words.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Indeed. But I'm truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? Ah, and you must be Emil.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Vice is getting a little peaky.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Oh, I forgot to read a thing. My bad. Let me guess, she's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she's welcome here. And now, I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
Vice lets it swing all over his table of contents, if you know what I'm saying. He's got big book energy. Welcome. Welcome, D. Happy to have you here. Oh, is this a new cutscene? I think this is a new cutscene. Uh-oh. Epilogue primed and ready. Ah, this adds a little bit more, a few more wrinkles to the whole thing. They didn't just attack the wedding. This was recompense. Fucking replicants, man. There, see? This is new content, Jazz. You can't complain anymore. We've had at least 10 minutes of new content. Take that, Onyx.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
Team Wolf, Team Wolf!
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
I mean, that is a good point.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
You're allowed to have fun, Kaine.
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
I would make a specific rule about her.
Yeah, maybe.
He gets his dust jacket wiped down Okay,
Will
yeah.
you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
She's wearing spring colors. Well, maybe not black, but look.
Keep talking, book.
She's festive as heck. Kaine? Yes. That's the only rule I need, honestly. You got anything else to say?
Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Worth it. All right. Let's go forward. Ever onwards. Always to the east. Black does go with everything.
Oh,
What's up?
Hey, Emil.
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Is it because you can't close your eyes?
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact.
Everything's bothering me.
I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
I can't do the last one.
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
Did they even have bears? I think I made this observation last time, too. I don't think they have bears. I've seen not one bear. Nary a bear.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, Emil, how could you not know that men marry brides, you dummy? There's no other configuration that could possibly be what you really meant, dumbass. You fucking stupid kid. Basically, Vice is a bit of a... He's a bit thick. He's a bit thick in the pages, that Grimoire Vice.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Mm-hmm. You tell him, Emil. Sweet little gay boy. Tell him. It's okay, they didn't have that 1400 years ago, so it's not in his pages. He didn't know. The harvest was weak again this year, and my people are beginning to go hunger. TikTok's gonna come yell at Vice about heteronormative standards? Probably. Also, our epic quarrel with the wolves was taking a turn for the worse. The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Yeah.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Good, get out of here, Onyx. Live to fight another day. I guess that's true.
Boss, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
That's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yeah, I like the thought of that. So out of the two of them, who's like the fucker? Is Onyx the fucker? Or is Opal the fucker? Like the one that's constantly getting into trouble and never doing or being where they're supposed to be. God damn. Step in and kiss its snoodle. So the moral of the game is that humans are the bad guys. I don't know if you guys noticed. Be strong, young one. Fight. Hung. I don't really think you're helping. I think you're hurting. Whatever you did just there, it didn't make it better. Yeah, thanks for that, I guess. GG. Look at this big burly shade wolf, not even strong enough to pull a spear out of the ground. Can't do much when you have no thumbs. That's true. What have we done to earn such wrath? Stop throwing shade at the shade? I'm sorry. You are right, my brothers. The humans will pay for what they have done. A woof. A woof. Boof. They mean it. They mean business now. I've seen it. I've seen business now.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's
Yeah, you
just
came back
great.
at the best possible moment,
I'm
Dee.
kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Meh.
Oh, come on.
Howling's against the rules. 300 gold penalty. And thus, in front of these beloved guests, and per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. The wolves are coming. Run! Yeet! Well, this is definitely against something.
That wolf is a shade.
Is it Dark Hand? Yeah. Start punching wolves! Get the fuck out of here! They're sturdy. Get the fuck... Get off! These are some hefty-ass wolves. They take, like, no damage. Hang on a second. Let me try something else. There we go. They're weak to pierce. That's what's up. They overcome, adapt. That's what I always say in the dead of night. Naked and afraid in the woods. Every day. Oh, the spears were a hint. Yeah, I guess so, huh? It's art imitating life. Well, I guess we're using spears. No. Why did you protect me? Fira, say something. Enough, my husband. The people are nervous. This is Emil's theme song. Never mind that. Fira, you're... Thank you. You're going to be all right. Thank you for making someone like me your bride. I'm looking red? Oh. It's a tender moment. I'm blushing. Fira, no! Don't leave! Fira, come back! Please! She's gone, my liege. A prouder, more splendid queen there will never be. Fira, your life had just begun. You came from the outside. Your existence was hard. But you were finally going to be happy. My liege. My computer shut off. We were going to travel, see new things, to be together. We were going to be together forever. We promised each other. My computer's done with this. You're just wondering why I'm jerking my arm off screen behind the HTML, that's why. All men, take arms! The wolves die tonight!
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
We were going to start that wildlife preservation fund. You can't, my lord. They must die! Kill the wolves! Kill them all! Team Wolf. The Queen would very much frown upon this course of action. You were the king and leader of the masked people. Your duty is to your people and their homes. While the threat of the wolves looms large, we must first shit something. I beg of you, do not bring shame to the Queen's memory as a ruler or as a husband. The typesetter should be smacked with a cod. How dare you do this to me? He's not shitty, he's just, he's being a little emotional. Rule number 200,335,453.2. The king cannot go do stupid shit and get himself killed.
Yeah.
The king isn't even wearing his mask. Social distancing.
I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Yeah, see, Jazz knows what's up.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Yeah, of course you do.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I suspect it will be an easy one. Well, geez, should we check to see if the letters arrived from the younger brother or go meet with the King of Facade? This is so weird. I've never encountered this before. There's like a real sense of urgency here. Why would you give me a choice? We're going to do the king thing. It would be hilarious to go do the junk heap now, but no. We can't. Can't do it like that. We gotta see this through. See, so many people wear their masks with their noses out. What's even the point? Yeah, it's their chin diapers. Their noses are out so they can breathe. Did you know that there's 0 oxygen inside of a mask? You can't breathe in there. You feel your breath pool up. It's really uncomfortable. King solidifying his defenses. He's just taking his stroll extra slow through the desert. Hey there, Miles the Wolfman. My taint has been so dry ever since playing Fatal Frame. I haven't gotten the platinum yet, so I still will have to take your advice when I play it. I've gotten a few double S ranks already, though. Feeling pretty proud of myself. But welcome to the stream anyway, Miles. Happy to see you. Happy to have you. Masks don't stop the bacteria from entering or coming, but it does stop oxygen particles, which are much smaller. Okay. Yeah. Impossible. Did I learn to tilt my camera lens yet? What do you mean? Oh, I'm poisoned. See what you did, Jazz?
Indeed.
I'm poisoned now, all because of you. What do you mean by that? What are you trying to say?
Long ago,
Tilt my camera lens.
Food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
You've been focused on schoolwork and daily work, so you apologize for not being around. Don't worry, I haven't been around either. I took what was supposed to be a 2-week break over the holidays, and it turned into a 3-week break because my TV stopped working. And then, the last week was kind of bad, so I didn't stream then either. So I'm just kind of here. Yeah, today is my first stream in a bit. I guess I technically streamed last Thursday as well, but there were unforeseen casualties.
Looks like we can't get in here.
What do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, no! Oh, no. Right. I have to talk to the king in his stupid mansion first. Jesus. If this were talking to Popola, it wouldn't have happened this way. But no, here we are. Here we are. Through no fault of my own. Stupid king house, exactly. What's he doing just... Jazz, you were right. He was shoring up his defenses. I don't know why I thought he was going to the wolves already. Guess he has to wait for me to give him the go-ahead. What a dingus. Alright, well that ate up like 5 minutes, but that's fine. We'll just get it done, I guess. Just make it happen. Taking pictures at an angle that makes sense for the gameplay context or the puzzle you're solving? I still don't know what you mean, unfortunately. You have to talk to me like I'm the dumbest person you've ever met. Because I may very well be. I almost stumbled over saying that sentence. It's terminal. You burnt your mouth on micro pizza. Stop it. Are you okay? The Fatal Frame picture puzzles with the angles and such. Oh, okay, so everyone gets it but me. Yes! Yes, I figured it out. I'm bad at words. Yeah, I get merds mixed up all the time. It's pretty bad. There's a lens you can get in Fatal Frame, I think in level 7. I completely missed it. There's like a little puzzle that you solve. Are you ready for battle? Yeah, there we go. Yes.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
You hate how well I do that. Well, you know, you gotta be good at some things. Yeah, there's a lens that you can get in Fatal Frame that basically raises your score every time you take a photo. So it basically makes like getting double S ranks really easy. Alright, fear is not the only victim here. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. I will not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. And if the rules say I can't, then damn the rules.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
Count us in.
That is too much for me to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
I mean, she just did. And she'll do it again.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
He is a bit of a weenie. Thank you, my friends. I mean, you have the strongest replicant in the world helping you now. True. So flippin' strong. He's the Shadow Lord's replicant. Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves. The city is yours. My liege, that's a violation of multiple rules. Did those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? Like, literally, anything. She was so close to knowing happiness, and then she had it snatched away from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault that she was so frail? Couldn't survive a single wolf biting her in the torso? No, my lord. Then get out of my way! I cannot, my lord. You are behaving like a fool. Clearly you are still young. How dare you? And Death Shake, true. That gets the teeths all up in there. Queen Fira was a kind and gentle woman. All in our city loved her, did they not? Hear me, men of the mask. Something. King of Facade. Typesetting. And who is our king's beloved? Queen Fira! Who stained the court with the blood of our queen? The wolves did! We were paying attention. Then who are the ones that will vanquish the wolves? The men of the mask! Boy, these guys would be really good at the trolley problem. Sire, I request permission to join these men in battle. Ah, yeah. And this is Kaine's theme. I apologize. It took time to obtain people. You visited all of them? I did, my liege. There are rules about this sort of thing, after all. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. Yes, I understand now. My liege, you are a worthy successor to your father. You. A foolish king attracts a foolish people. Do not forget this. You are a foolish people indeed, to sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself. See, at least he knows it's Slytherin. He knows he's a dummy. Boy, this place is boned, huh? Yeah. I give him like 6 months tops. Is this all that remain? The humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. I hear you, my brothers, and I share your desire to die with honor. Your resolve is strong, and your pack thanks you. For the lives of our comrades. I think I gave the wolf a different voice on every playthrough. I don't care. For the pride of our pack. Death to the invaders. No, seriously, you get out of here. You got no idea what guy is coming your way. Have you seen the title of this game? He's coming. Princess Mononoke taught me to be Team Wolf. Being Team Wolf is always the right call. Except when you're playing NieR, then it's not. This is their den? I'm sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Let's do this. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this. And it starts. Trust you guys to read the dialogue yourself now. I have fighting to do. I have Fightan.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
Fightan Uzuki. Man, with the spear, these wolves are nothing. Look at them. I'm just digging through them like boogers in my nose. I'm a dub watcher, I can't read.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance.
Dogged.
Why do these beasts hold
Finish
so
him.
much rage?
Get away from the king, you bunch of dummies.
The smaller wolves are not infected with
You
shades.
bunch of yobs. Did I say that right, Mimi?
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
I'm choking in wolves right now. It's getting to be a bit much. So many. Who knew there were this many wolves? You could have just left and started over. Jesus.
Above you, stay on your guard.
I'm gonna get you with this punch. Yeah. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Mimi. Just wanted to make sure. Tear down that wall, Mr. Gorbachev. I don't like this entry into Monster Hunter. These desert people aren't really impressive in battle, not gonna lie. It's because they don't have a magic book. Punching dudes. I think it's actually going pretty well. This is it. We're gonna do that move where, like, we cross paths and then whoever makes it out. Fuck. Alright, well, I tried. There we go. Transcript done. Welcome back, Nikki, and congratulations on completing your task. Very proud of you. They didn't even try to figure out why the monsters are upset. No, they don't care. Took like 3 hours. Well, I'm proud of you for getting it done. Right in the cheek. Horrid beast. Die! We cannot know peace so long as you draw breath. Those were my very words, human. This is for my people, and our fallen, and for Fira! Bleh. What have we done to deserve such a fate? The context of Monster Hunter is largely ecologically conservative? Yeah, I suppose so. Now, if I'm interpreting this correctly, I don't think the wolf shade has a wolf replicant. I think the shade possessed a wolf.
Live, and think of me again.
Kind of like how Tyrion possessed Kaine.
Thank you for Be my friend.
There we go. Lurbal soyables. We got it, guys. We did it. Low blow syndical. We got it. Grandfather. Blech. You can see it both ways. Well, no, the Gestalt program was intended to save humanity from the brink of destruction. They didn't do it with dogs. It's Nanaki. He's one with the planet. She was placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment with no family, she toiled day after day. And just as her future was looking bright.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she
And before they did it with dogs.
Cool.
I feel like they didn't. She was?
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you?
Okay, Vice, calm down.
She was terribly proud of her king. And now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I will do my best. I swear it. I'm sorry, I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
The people of the mask live and die by our rules. And sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira?
The poor king.
Isn't that right, Zach?
This isn't the Shade's fault.
Gotta open up my torso so you can read my pee-pee. Toxic masculinity will get you nowhere. No, it's not. It's the rules. It's just the rules. Only the Shades.
Come. We'd best to leave him be.
Alright, sweet. So we've gotten that out of the way. Now
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We just have to go check the junk heap now. We're going to read the remaining 13 weapon stories. We're going to do the junk heap boss fight. Then we're going to beat playthrough C. That's what's going to happen in this stream. Just you watch. Nothing else is going to get in the way. Nothing. Nothing. No, D, I said nothing. That means nothing. Nothing means nothing. I haven't made any mistakes. I've double-checked everything. My PlayStation explodes. Well, that's what I said the other day, right? Yesterday. Come watch me delete my PlayStation by accident. I'll do it for you guys. There, I'm sat up straight, taking up the entire frame. What do you think of that, Mom? My spine doesn't like it, but I'll do it. Can you imagine those people who, like, maintained proper posture their entire lives, and they're not only comfortable when their spine is in the shape of a C? Like, this posture actually feels good to them? What's that like? What could that possibly be like? We don't live near an ocean, but somehow Alberta completely floods? Also true. We do be doing that.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Okay. Apparently proper posture promotes more pain according to studies, so not good. Oh, shit. It's not that proper then, is it? Dear NieR. Hold on. This is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, one I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry.
A personal request, hmm?
Just figured I should read it more like he actually is.
He's done a lot for us.
Thank you.
See what
Thank
he
you,
wants.
D.
Off to the junk heap then.
I have it in me. All right, off to the junk heap. Let's fucking go. Equip my big fat dick sword for people with big fat dicks, and away we go. Oh, thanks, Jazz. I'll take these compliments. Do I have thank yous? Oh shoot! Oh snap! It was Wow, Frontier Jazz! Holy cow! 5 gift subs. Who got them? Prime Sonic. Who else? Wait. Oh, it actually shows me now. Oh, lovely. Paradox Zero, J Walnut, Chibi UFO, Prime Sonic, and Maxwell Damage. Welcome on Frontier Jazz's dime. To the Pee Pee Poo Poo Squad, it's a working title, I'll change it later. Let the fact that we're going to have this game done, this entire game done, within the next stream or two, let it keep you warm. You're welcome. That's awesome, Jazz. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate you. One of the coolest guys I know right here. Not just on the frontier of jazz, but on the frontier of generosity. The next stream or two, do I promise? Yes. Yes, I do. I do promise that. NieR will be done the next time I stream this game, or shortly into the time after that. That's my promise to you. Probably. There's a little bit of information that's out of my hands at the moment, because I've also not been spoiling myself as to the new stuff they added, but I suspect it's not going to take very long. So NieR will be done shortly, or else I'll strangle him. I've been streaming this game for my entire adult life, it seems. So okay, let's talk the two brothers. We're going to read the rest of the weapon stories now. Forward progress or bust, baby.
Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
Okay, we got the Iron Will again.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You can't wait for... We're not doing another replay of this. We will do Automata at some point, though, and it won't take nearly as long as this one. I mentioned before, I'm changing my format back to the way it was. Instead of one different game each of the 3 days, we're going to go back to one game for 2 days and then the other game for 1 day. That way we can burn through games a bit faster than we've been doing, because it's been a bit of a slog, honestly, and I don't think I want to keep doing it that way.
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
Okay.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
And that's true. He only charges 1,000 gold for each weapon upgrade. That means I'll only have to remember how to play 2 games versus 3. Yeah, also it'll help my brain, right? It's all positive.
Which bastards?
I thought I'd try something new, and we did it for a while, and I don't really like the results all that much, so we're gonna move back.
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot.
Mayhem ensues.
There's a shade in there?
They had to put him somewhere, Slytherin.
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Okay, guys. Let's relax.
You've got to avenge my brother.
I will. Relax. Okay, so...
Kill him. Kill that damn robot. Rip him up.
Can you please, for one moment...
By the way...
Chill.
What can I help you with?
Thank you. Okay. So now... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 weapons. We're going to upgrade them all. With nothing getting in our way. I probably should be doing this slower so you can see the upgrade paths. I'm sorry. I got excited. Okay. Yeah, so I forgot. The weapon models actually change slightly as you upgrade them. So we're going to do this a little bit slower. All right. Faith. That's level 2. Okay. Now it's like a purple. It's a poison sword. I don't think these ones change too much. In fact, they don't. Okay. Fool's Embrace. Also doesn't change. Okay, perfect. How about the Phoenix Sword? Also doesn't change. Perfect. But Fool's Lament. That one's got to change, right? Nope. Okay, well, what about Transience? For sure this time. All right, this one definitely. Sunrise is going to up... Yeah, there it is. Okay, this one changes. Look at that. The blade got slightly bigger somehow. It kept growing more metal. Captain's Holy Spear. Oh, there we go. There's blood on the tip now. And now it looks chonkier, you know? That's fun. All right, stopped in again for a bit, but now I got to finish some work, stuff before heading home. All right, well, good luck. Have a good trip home. I will have a happy story reading. Thank you. Labyrinth Shout doesn't seem to change at all either. And the final weapon, Fool's Accord. It looks like a squid. It still looks like a squid. It still looks like a squid. All right, we upgraded every weapon in the goddamn game. So now let's read those stories. Let's read those heckin' stories like we've been promised. Okay, so Nirvana Dagger is what I want. I don't know, why is everything showing up new all of a sudden? That's weird, because I've already read... Oh, right, because I didn't touch the stories that I've already done. So, okay, that's because nothing happened between last stream and this one. I have a list, don't worry. Nirvana Dagger, okay. The girl had been betrothed to a local lord on the day of her birth. As she grew, her days were taken up studying proper bridal... All right, I have to move myself, hang on. Can't just have things, can we? Okay, I'm up here now. The girl had been betrothed to a local lord on the day of her birth. As she grew, her days were taken up studying proper bridal technique, while her evenings were spent staring out her bedroom window and offering prayers for her betrothed to the night sky. Oh, my lord, if you would only come to me but a single... Wait, if only you would come to me but a single day sooner. Her home was occupied by several other girls her age. Each one shared the same betrothed and spent her days studying bridal techniques and her evening praying to the night sky. Oh, my lord, if only you would come to me but a single day sooner. One day, an epic quarrel broke out as the girls argued that only the greatest among them could become their lord's betrothed. None would yield an inch, each asserting only they alone could possibly satisfy him. Seeing this, their caretaker said in a kind voice, "Worry not, girls. Each and every one of you shall surely become bride to our Lord." Hearing this, every face lit up in an expression of pure joy. On the day they were to be married, the girls were brought to a place of cobbled stone they could see from the windows of their home. A single dagger was then placed before them, and the girls were told they needed to end their life here and now if they wished to meet their betrothed. Upon hearing this news, the girls scrambled to seize the dagger from one another, plunging it into their chest the moment they held it. Years later, a temple named the Betrothed was built on the spot where the girls took their own lives. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Also, can we get some background music?
You've got to chill him.
Chill out. Chill out.
Come back.
I gotta get out of here. I need music. Hello? It's a little bit, I just need a little song. Just a little ditty. I don't want to read this in total silence. It's weird. It's making it weird. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's get back in there. Weapon stories. Okay, so next is Moonrise. There's a legend of long ago that speaks of a nation threatened by a great inferno. This nation, however, was saved from eternal hellfire by a sword with the power to freeze anything. Around this sword stood thousands upon thousands of human ice sculptures. A man on a journey to seek out weapons eventually discovered the sword. He wrapped it in several layers of cloth and took it with him, placing it in the bag he carried upon his back. But before the man realized what was happening, the cloth, the sword, and his own body ended up frozen solid. A traveling shrine maiden eventually discovered the sword. She offered a prayer to her god and gripped the hilt, but cold instantly shot through her fingers and into her body, freezing her solid. In her final moments, the shrine maiden unleashed words of great blasphemy to the god who had failed her. An enslaved man in a mine eventually discovered the sword. Desiring an easy death over the continuation of her daily suffering, she grasped the weapon firmly, and while the woman did not freeze, she was also unable to pierce her own flesh. Soon, moonlight shone upon the blade of the weapon, reflecting the sight of the woman being beaten and dragged away by her master. Oh shit, this sword is a rude boy. It freezes everyone who thinks they're not going to get frozen and not freezes everyone who wants to get frozen? The fuck? Buddy? Rude. Alright, next weapon is Faith. There was once a famous poet in a land to the far, far east. Now in his twilight years, his ability had withered such that he could no longer craft a single stanza or verse. It is a piece of shit. The poor poet spent every moment racked with sorrow for what had been lost. But one day, a monk appeared by his side, gently placing a blade in his hand, and imparted the following words. Moonrise is going to be a replicant someday? Likely. It's got the chops. Kill one by this blade for one poem, and two for two in kind, the likes of which will be more splendid than anything this world has ever heard. Clinging to the monk's words, the man waited for the cover of darkness and cut down a man he encountered by the roadside. The following day, he wrote a most beautiful poem, instantly reclaiming the fame and prosperity he had lost. The poet went on to kill two in succession. He killed one and wrote a poem, then killed again and wrote another, rising to almost dazzling levels of wealth and renown. But soon, he became obsessed with knowing how splendid a poem he might write if he were to kill someone precious to him. And that is how he got the Mangekyo Sharingan. He killed his wife and wrote a poem. He killed his children and wrote a poem for each. He moved through his estate, killing everyone there, writing and writing and writing and writing and writing. Eventually, he killed so many passers-by that the poems could not keep up. He would kill and write, then kill and kill and kill and kill, until in the end, he took his own life, no longer crafting poems at all. All that remained was a blade wet with blood, with a very shitty color gradient. Yeah, see, look at that gradient. I've seen that exact color palette on a bad dragon dildo. So have I. So have I. I wonder if there's weapon stories for bad dragon dildos. What do you think, guys? Do you suppose? Alright, so the next one is Labyrinth's Whisper. So, this girl had a huge set of horns on her. Beautiful horns, like a bull, just growing out of her head above her ears. I had myself a gander at where the horns met the head, and let me tell you, they were coming straight out of her skull. She was the only kid like that in the whole village. The others were all normal. The kid with the horns, though, born real small apparently. Or the horns were, I mean, not the kid. And hell, they would have needed to be. Fat chance the kid's mama would have been able to push out a pair of horns huge as that. You'd think a girl like that would have been bullied, right? Well, you'd be wrong. That kid was the hardest person for miles in any direction. Wasn't a man in the village who'd tangle with her. And we're talking men that ain't scared of nothing. She was the best at doing work what needed physical strength and all that, and she always led the charge whenever shades attacked. And folks loved her for that, sure, but most of all, they loved her because she was always cheerful and just plain tough. But one day, this huge shade attacks the village that was just too strong. It tore the men apart like old rags, and half the guys in the village died. The girl with the horns fought with all she had, but eventually she couldn't keep up, and the shade lifted her off the ground and ripped the horns right out of her head. The way she screamed was like nothing you've ever heard. Sound shook the earth itself. It did. After that, things got real quiet, so I stepped outside and found both the shade and the girl dead. Each of them had wounds all over, and they were leaking blood out of just about everywhere. And don't judge me for saying this now, but it was almost beautiful, like looking at dark red flowers in full bloom, you know? Hope that answers your first question about why folks in this village can't hear nothing. But you should know, none of us think badly of the girl for making us this way. Being deaf is a hell sight better than being dead. Anyway, we've all talked over that day to death, and we think that final scream was her way of saying goodbye. Everyone in the village is honored that the last thing we ever heard was her farewell, and that's the God's honest truth. I don't like this story, mostly because Kaine was bullied for her horn, and that's just not fair, if you ask me. Alright, so the next one is Fool's Embrace. I was saved from the despair that shackled me. I was freed from the fate that cursed me. I was pacified from the indignation that plagued me. I was changed by the day I met you. My flames will scorch the earth below. My fangs will know the taste of blood. My claws will rend my enemies asunder. My wings will soar the skies above. If your eyes are to be robbed of their light, if your skin is to be stained with blood, if your sword is too heavy a burden, if your lips can no longer produce speech, even if this body is snuffed out, even if these words are stolen, until our contract is complete, until the moment this warmth is lost. Okay, that's a nice poem. I wonder if that other guy wrote it. Not that great if you had to kill somebody. You know what I'm saying, doggy? Dragons. Transients. Was that story about dragons? Yeah, you know what? I think it was. Is this a weapon from Drakengard? I think it might... Wait, is this weapon Angelus? Hold on, D, I'm an idiot. This weapon is Angelus. I thought it was a hook. I thought it was like a dumb hook. The weapon's Angelus. Look at it. Oh, that's fucking dope. Oh, this is a poem about Drakengard. I'm so dumb. This is about Angelus and Kime. Oh my god. I almost completely just like, oh, that was stupid, and moved on. Wow. Open your eyes, Voyager. Jesus. What a horse's ass. Okay, well, shit. We caught it, though. No thanks to me. We caught it. All right, transients. Goodness me. Well, look, most of these weapons have, like, nothing to do with the story itself, you know? Most of them are just weird. I feel like short stories that Yoko Taro wrote in high school. All right, so this is transients. They were a frighteningly diligent people. They would clear forests and hunt animals, even when they had no need. They developed techniques to preserve food that they were unable to eat, and earned more money than could ever be spent. Yet there was not a single one among them who did not accept these practices, for none knew of any other customs. They were a frighteningly studious people. Their grasp of calculation and science exceeded any pretense of practicality, and they would repeatedly engage in spirited debates regarding predictions of the future. They invented an increasingly difficult language and created an infinite series of complex machines which they would immediately discard. But there was not a single one among them who looked back, for none knew of any reason for concern. Sounds like us. They were a frighteningly obedient people. Without ever being told, they would greet the morning sun at the same time, in the same clothes, while toiling away in the same cramped rooms. Yet there was not a single one among them who complained, for none knew what else they should be doing. Okay, Yoko Taro, all right. Let's just fucking chill for a moment. Always one context away from a brilliant expression. Yeah, we just gotta dig it out. Having worked far too much, the people lost their forests and took to living atop the sand. Having grown far too intelligent, the people conversed in a language that no other peoples could comprehend. Having grown far too well behaved, the people were unable to defy the laws that would be established one after the other, and came to live their lives enclosed by tens of thousands of rules. Hey, this story is talking about how humans eventually, the replicants eventually stopped going to the office every day and became the men of the mask, the denizens of facade. Very cool. That is a story of transience, isn't it? Okay. All right, that's cool. Good on you. That's a good thinker. The next one is Sunrise. In the distant past of a land known as the Golden Isle, there existed a sword crafted from every kind of metal and precious gem in the land. So sharp was its edge that even the slightest cut would leave an unsealable wound that eventually drained the victim of both their blood and life. In a strange turn of fate, the sword eventually ended up in the hands of a destitute woman who sold her body to get by. The sword was as long as she was tall, and she could not wield it effectively. So she instead slid it between her sheets as a surprise for the men who used her. The sword was so sharp, they felt no pain when cut, and soon died without even knowing it was happening. The woman would then help herself to their coin, causing her own purse to swell. Sephiroth is cackling. Making use of her gains, the woman dressed most beautifully, and soon had acquired every kind of metal and precious gem in the land. But it was not enough for her, so she decided to melt down the sword and obtain the gems contained within, a desire made manifest by the sword's beauty. Thus decided, the woman heaved the sword to her shoulders and made for the blacksmith. But on the way to the smith, the sheer weight of the sword caused the woman to lose her balance, and she fell from a bridge into the river below. So unshakable was the woman's greed that she could not bring herself to relinquish her grip upon it. The woman's pale and bloodless corpse was found washed up on the riverside the following day. The hubris, the greed. Thy name is woman. At least in this story. Rip in pepperoni, lady. All right, now for the captain's holy spear. Oh, this one's going to be easy. The captain tramples life under his feet. The screams of others transform into songs of joy. Flowing tears change from despair into darkness. Conflict beckons revenge and gives way to new solitude. Good talk. Good talk, guys. Next is the Phoenix Spear. There was once a warrior in a frontier nation who feared not death. He was so brawny and powerful, arrows were said to bounce harmlessly off his flesh. For this reason, the warrior always threw himself into the thick of any battle. One day, a beautiful bird appeared before the warrior in a dream. The bird commended the warrior for his valor in battle and offered to grant him one of 2 wishes. I think we read this story in the book, actually. The bird could bring an end to war and grant peace to all the world, or the bird could bequeath the warrior an immortal body. A frontier jazz nation? True. The warrior chose immortality. From that day forth, the warrior's exploits were nothing short of astonishing. He mowed down foes in uncountable numbers. No amount of arrows or swords or axes could slow his march. The king showered him with titles and gifts, and for a time, it seemed the warrior's days of stunning glory would continue until the end of time. But conflict did not cease. Eventually, the warrior's frontier jazz nation was invaded so often that the flames of war left the entire country in ruins. Crops withered, people perished, and before long, there were none left who even knew the warrior's name. The shattered warrior was tortured day and night by endless starvation, but his body refused to let him die. So he sought out the bird again and pleaded for it to grant him release. "Ah, but you cannot die," chirped the bird in response.
"You will never die. Ka 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 ka."
Right? That's spooky. That's a monkey paw wish, is what you call that, right there. That's what happens when you wish on a monkey paw. All right, Labyrinth shout. She was a hopelessly slow woman, impossibly clumsy. It would take her 3 times longer than anyone else to accomplish a task. She walked slowly, talked slowly. She even blinked slowly. So slow was the woman that she could not even draw water to anyone's satisfaction. The children began calling her the cow and laughing when she passed by, but she would only chuckle in response. She was a hopelessly dull woman. When she fell and drew blood, she would carry on as though in a daze. Though coins often dropped from her purse, she never managed to retrieve one, and if someone spoke ill of her to her face, it would take hours for her to realize the insult. She's a slowpoke. When the children saw her, they would hurl rocks with glee. "She's Danny!" She was a hopelessly foolish woman. One summer, when the village was suffering a most terrible drought, the woman vanished. The children all starved to death. The villagers spent no time worrying about the woman who ran away. Hey, Black Eye Spear, welcome to the stream. We're just reading weapon stories in NieR right now. 2 days later, rain fell and the village was saved, but the woman did not return. And on the 20th day, a shaman arrived at the village. Shaman? I like shaman, but people say shaman. The shaman held a spear with a pair of horns that was coiled and sticky to the touch. So heavy was the spear that none could wield it effectively, although even if they managed to lift it, the weapon was incapable of piercing through anything at all. The shaman forced it on the people and left it with them, but none dared approach it, and to this day it quietly slumbers in a forgotten corner of the village. Wait, did the shaman turn the woman into a weapon? I'll say shaman then. Did the shaman turn her into a weapon that vaguely resembles a cow? I feel like we missed something. I feel like we missed a bit of the story. There's an important second act to this story that we're not privy to. And finally, the Fool's Accord. This is the story of a sorrowful prince, a tale of a kingdom in a time long past. Attacked by the forces of darkness, the nation was annihilated in a single night by inhuman soldiers with red eyes and a group of black dragons so numerous they blotted out the sky. Having infiltrated the king's castle, the black dragons visited upon the king and queen a most horrible fate. It is said that their stomachs were torn open by the black dragon's mighty claws, and the very floor they stood upon became a sea of blood. The prince and princess, though racked with sorrow, escaped to live another day. The prince, spurred by the shock of witnessing his parents' tragic end, became consumed by a desire to exact vengeance. This is the story of a terrifying prince, a history of a conflict in the long ago. Obsessed with laying low his hated enemies, the prince indulges in his vengeance day after day after day. Even when faced with foes who take heel, he chases them down and tears them apart from groin to gullet. The carnage is so horrific. His fellow soldiers whisper tales of how they saw him mutilating bodies that are already long dead. Perhaps because no commander can control him, the prince is sent to an even harsher battle. This is the story of a fooled prince, the whereabouts of fate in the long ago. The prince's next battleground is a castle that guards a goddess. He lays waste to all before him, hacking arms, cleaving legs, rending stomachs, gouging eyes, separating heads from shoulders. But soon, the injured prince can no longer tell the difference between the blood that rains down and that which comes from his own wounds, and he collapses in a heap. As he writhes in pain, coughing up gouts of hot blood. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's where I thought this was going. He lifts his gaze and sees a hated dragon standing before him. This is a story of a mad prince, a meeting with a dragon in the long ago. An injured red dragon stands before the prince, and though it is a different color than the beasts that killed his parents, he feels the need to avenge himself upon it regardless. But as he raises his sword, the dragon says, "In exchange for both our souls, human, I will save your life and grant you power." After some thought, the prince makes the pact. It matters not to him what he might lose in the deal, or that it involves a dragon. All he cares about is that he can continue swinging his blade. So he swings and swings and swings, and with each blow, his heart fills with a desire as black as the deepest night. This was a story of Kaim, the main character from Drakengard. Very cool. Very, very neat. I love that. That's fantastic. Good shit. Interesting that it's called Fool's Accord, when there is a character named Accord who has direct ties to Drakengard and can freely move between timelines as she sees fit. Probably a coincidence. But either way, we've read all the weapon stories now, except 4, and we'll read those later. Don't worry. Yes, thank you, Dee. Thank you. Were you the one who, Yeah, you banned... I don't want to be famous, thank you. Thank you for securing my irrelevance on this platform. Now let's go fight a robot. What do you say? How are we doing here? Oh, jeez, okay. I might have to go a little bit later with what I'm trying to accomplish here. Yeah, I think I might have to. Your sinuses are going crazy because of spicy? Don't fight it. Stay your hand. Sneeze. I do this every time. Would you like a Sega? There's a little jolt of nostalgia for you. Thank you for redeeming Sega. Wow, it only just showed up in my feed now that you asked for Sega. Slow ass thing. You have to leave a bit before 6 because you have to meet up for a group project? Boo! Because we're gonna get the ending. You're gonna get a little bit more stream today, I suppose, because I absolutely have to beat ending C before ending the stream. It's imperative to what I have planned, so we're just gonna keep going. And I know it takes roughly 45 minutes to get through the end game, and we have 15 minutes before that point, and we're not going to get through this in that time, so we're going to have to go a little bit later.
Just
You'll
making
VOD it?
his little brother
Okay.
happy would have been enough.
Good show.
That's what being an older brother is like.
Maybe I should have read those weapon stories another time, but I wanted them out of the way, dang it. Darn it. Dadgummit. Bingus. Very true. Okay, so where do I need to be? Alright, I don't have to worry about that. I just get on the elevator, get in the minecart, move it on forward. Oh, hey, is that, why is it so late in my activity feed? It's not even there yet. Is there any way for me to control that? I'll just take the drink. I'll take the hits, I'll take the drink. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Slytherin, thank you for redeeming control. I am getting my my absolute Pop-Tarts pushed in, though. So, let's use Medicine Herb and start doing this in earnest. I'm like really hot all of a sudden. I think I'm sweating. Don't know what that's about. but I'll live with it. Elevator go up? Well, that's because it's my elevator, not your elevator. My elevator, not your elevator. You're sweating because of spicy, and you're cold because of lack of sleep. You're in hell. It sounds like it. It sounds like you're in some kind of fresh heck. You like spicy? I like spicy too. And like I have an autoimmune disease that involves my my gastroentero system. And so many people are under the assumption that I can't do spicy because it'll set it off, but it actually doesn't. Weird things set it off, but not spicy food. Like apparently if I eat lamb, that messes me up. Lamb and pork, but not spicy food. Spicy is life, I agree. I love spicy food. I can live without it, but I also love it. Hey Neon Doll, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you feeling right now? A little sore maybe? Glad to have you here. We're still playing NieR. Can you believe it? We're so close to the end, though. We're so close to getting it done. I can practically taste it on the atoms at the end of my fingernails. Can I eat beef? Maybe my body is all nah when I have meat. Yeah, I can eat beef. Beef is fine. Chicken is fine. Fish is fine. If I have sushi with like salmon roe on it as a garnish, that seems to set me off. Drinks made from powder rather than concentrates, those set me off. It's a strange list. Broccoli, cauliflower, you know. Probably Brussels sprouts too if they didn't taste like the worst thing this planet has to offer. Contentious opinion. Would have had like the worst day ever. I was so sick. I'm only starting to feel better now. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad that you're starting to feel better now, but shoot. Right, with these things you gotta punch them, keep them in stun lock. That way they can't move. That way you can get the titanium alloy forever. Wait, is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. We're doing the robot now. This is the last stop on our quest. Yeah, Neon Doll, please feel better, or I'll be mad at you. I won't actually be mad at you. I don't want you to worry about it. I wanted to jokingly be like, our friendship is on the line, but like I don't want to actually make you feel bad. So, you guys are getting stabbed tomorrow? That's great news. Was it number 3? I've been really trying hard to cut it out, but I'm a pretty picky eater. I'm not really all that picky, except for Brussels sprouts. It's not food. That's like, I don't know what that is. A great evil won in some kind of conflict, and that's why we have Brussels sprouts. Aside from having like a sore arm overnight, I didn't get any side effects at all from any of my 3 Pfizer shots. NieR doesn't hold a katana right when it's a great sword field sword at least? Yeah. Yeah, he is definitely wielding it a little bit goofy. He's got that southpaw grip, you know? Sprouts aren't in an everyday food, though, so I think I am safe. I like bean sprouts. I like all kinds of other sprouts. Just Brussels sprouts should probably stay in Brussels, and then we should nuke Brussels. I'm joking, Twitch. I'm not actually advocating. Please don't fire me. Oh, can I go through here? Okay. Oh, there's going to be a room full of these guys. I'm just expressing a dislike for Brussels sprouts. When Satan fell with 1/3 Lord's host, where he landed grew Brussels sprouts. Yes! Actually, that is the lore.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine.
I don't understand how people like them.
What's that about?
I literally had to plug my nose to eat
don't
them.
Care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
This is your 3rd and you were dying since 5 a.m.? I'm so sorry. I mean, that hardly seems worth it since you're only going to get like a few months of added protection out of it. at what cost, you know? But it's got to be done. Brussels sprouts are usually overdone if they're excessively smelly. Okay, well maybe that's why. I've never had a Brussels sprout that I liked. They taste like boogers wrapped in butt, and not the kind I like either. I got sick with both my jabs, dreading the third. What's funny is I don't feel anything towards Brussels sprouts. The worst for me is cucumber. I loathe it. I can't even smell it. Oh damn. They're best steamed or roasted to perfection and not made squishy.
Are you mad?
All right.
We've no idea what lies below.
Well, then I'll chalk up my hatred
Going the long way around.
to them being prepared incorrectly, and maybe they're actually quite good. I had cucumber Lay's potato chips, and it was the most disgusting thing I've ever put in my mouth. What a difference between a cucumber-flavored thing and a pickle-flavored thing. You steam Brussels sprouts with a little butter and it's pretty okay? Okay. Someone sent me a bag full of like Asian supermarket things. They just like an Asian store full of stuff. They were like taro chips. There's creme brulee Lay's chips as well. And one of the things, creme brulee chips were awful also. They were bad. They were very bad, but not as bad as the cucumber chips.
Looks like we found it.
Not even close.
Whoa, it's enormous.
Cucumbers were on a sandwich, and I picked them off. I can still taste and smell it, and I can't eat the sandwich anymore. I can't stand can't stand cucumbers. I love the way the I love the way it cut you off. Can't stand Oh shit, and shit again. Hold on. I forgot to move myself back to my rightful position. Am I there? No, I'm still up. What the Jeez, I'm bad at this. On a time crunch, and it's just not...
No.
Alright, there we
Aim for
go.
the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade.
Well, I can't when he keeps moving that, making that thing. Little energy whirlpool. What am I supposed to do? Hang on a second. This isn't working. Exterminate. Dark Lance. There we go. I'll just fire a few of these off at him. See how you like it.
Must defend my mission.
This is horse shit. Look at how often it's doing it. I can't get close to it like this. It's almost like it's defending itself properly or something. Like it's more of a fair fight. Stop it.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
We're doing stunlock tactics. If he's going to keep making dumb force fields, then I'm going to do him like this. Yeah, the giant robot's name is Beefy. Hard difficulty, guys. Oh, it's not over yet, Neon Doll. Just you wait.
Exterminating.
He's a two-winged angel! Wasn't even his final form.
This thing can transform?
It's about to transform into a dead robot. Got him.
Watch the falling debris.
It's actually pronounced Debris. Don't worry about it. I've been around for a while. I know these things.
Escape. 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 No.
Ass cape?
See the world.
Ass cape. You got wings, not an ass cape. Silly goose.
Must protect. Must fight.
Oh, ow. Deborah left all of her... Deborah left all of hers everywhere. Deborah! Why is your is everywhere, Deborah? She left all of her is. I got it now, don't worry, I picked it up. I can be smart when I want to be.
Face the majesty of grimoire vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk.
I thought she was going to talk about the bullets. But I can't concentrate with all these bullets.
Swat him down! I'm getting killed here!
I'm trying, my dog. I don't remember the fight being like this before. I don't think it's new content. I think just hard mode makes it try different things. Bullets, fancy talk, same difference. Is my man seriously not going to land? Opal has come for cuddles? Excellent. What if I queue up several lances? Will that knock it out of the sky? It doesn't look like anything's going to knock it out of the sky, honestly. Oh, there we go. I knocked it out of the sky. Thank goodness. Well, it was good while it lasted. You know? I wonder if I can counter that. Let's try. Yeah, I was a little late. Hold on. Oh, the boss fight's actually feeling like a boss fight a little bit. What a concept. What a treat. All right, this time I'll get it for sure. Go ahead. Okay, nope. My guard was broken. You cannot. Good thing BP has 1,000,000 HP, right? Sure is a good thing. BP's my best friend in the whole world. Stop hurting him. No, I must. I gotta get to the end of this playthrough. Sorry, buddy. My dogs are howling and I can't hear anything. Well, you're not really missing much. Puppus. There he is. Nah, down you go. I will not be fooled. Ghosts. The dogs are howling at ghosts. If anything stands in this kid's brother's way, I will strike it down. With furious anger.
Must defend my mission. Defend my mission.
Bye. Bye, bitch. BB, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil. Together. BB. Alone. BB. Cry.
Bye. Packing order, bitch.
You stupid machine! You killed my family!
I did, dude.
Everything from me!
I did it. I've been doing all day.
Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Alright, well, I just...
Hey, come on. That's enough.
You gotta know when to stop.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons!
Yeah, Tyrion usually has he has a good beat on things.
Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
So how was your guys' weekend?
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
He's just gonna keep going for a while. Gideon has lost his life's purpose, though, really. Yeah. The week's been kind of bad. Me too. Me also here, though.
Hatred
I'm proud
and
of us
madness
both.
will never heal a wounded heart.
We did it.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we got the last key. Once again. Finally. And again. Every button except the one I need to press. Bam! So let's return to Popola, the one thing I'm good at in this game.
This is the last of them.
What NieR said, wolf blood still wet on his spear. Yeah! It's a good point.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
I understand those words, and I'm aware, but lack a sense of personal context. You know, he's a work in progress. Gideon should just get depressive and sleep away his life like the rest of us. Probably what he's going to do now. He's going to realize, like, I can forage wherever I want, and then it's going to come time to forage, and he's just going to be like, I don't know.
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
They were just friends, dude.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking.
Yeah, Kaine knows because she
All
can
that
hear
matters is
shades.
that we kill every last one.
These two doofuses can't, so they're still under the misapprehension that the robot killed Gideon's brother. Kaine knows better.
Right. Sure.
Kaine's the only one with a brain around here.
The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd.
She knows better than that.
Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen.
Because I don't want it to, and therefore I'm right.
You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
They do, you just can't understand them.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
I want her so bad. I want her to marry me.
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
Makes me laugh every single time Vice calls kinda hussy. He's only got the one note, you know? He's full of pages, and he's only got the one insult. Although I did like the part where he's like, don't you have like another piece of lingerie, something more festive and with spring colors? That's all she wears. You're pretty sure Tyrion is a jobber? No one says that anymore, dumb book. Well, he's a dumb book. He's got all the old words in it, just like me. Gadzooks, do I ever.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
You tell him, Kaine.
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens.
He did tell him that.
Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
It does sound like a nice journey.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
NieR Nuts and Bolts, exactly. That's the sequel. Made by Microsoft.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona.
Alright. Now we can go to the Shadow Lord's castle. Again! You doubt the cuisine here is really good? Not to rain on the parade? Yeah, with how limited
how
the food
simple a task this retrieval
is.
process proved to be.
Mobile
It is
only.
almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
It's a gotcha game.
Overthinking again, Vice.
Just like NieR
But-
Reincarnation.
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go over a little. There's no way. Vice calling out Yoko Taro. He's actually calling out Popola and Devola without realizing it. Because this whole, like, pretty much everything that NieR does, all the side quests he does is the villagers feeling sorry for him that he can't make money to support him and his sister. And, of course, Devola and Popola
You're really gonna do it?
send him on a wild goose chase.
The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
He's calling out Fred Durst.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
Because he did it all for the Nookie.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes. Do be careful.
She's just a worrywart. Don't worry about it. Tell the truth. No, they won't do it. Actually, no, hold on. Let me talk to them again. What do you each have to say for yourselves in this moment?
Please be careful.
Okay.
Be careful.
So be reckless. All right, that's the message I'm getting. I suppose. Let's go to the Shadow Lord's castle. You call out Jake Paul because I feel like he is this generation's Fred Durst. He's Fred Worst. Got him. Ha. Yeah, clever man. Big jokes. Big ting. Okay. So like I said before, we're very close to the end. There's just like this ending and then like one more thing. It's not a full playthrough either. It's just like literally, you'll see. You'll see when we get there. I'm going the wrong way. Fred Durst never did it for fame. What did he did it for? Did he did it for a Diddy? Did he did it for Diddy Kong? Did he did it for that one Diddy in Diddy Kong's Conquest?
Oh there. Getting on?
Oh, he did it for the Nookie. Okay, that's fair. Let's go to the shrine. We're gonna get the Phoenix and defeat Mu.
Welp, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
This is another new scene, Frontier Jazz.
Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us? Maybe. It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him. Devola! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this. It's funny, I'm even concerned about this. I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
He grew a soul, okay? They all did. Okay, Elizabeth and Margaret. I guess, yeah.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Yeah, don't try to humanize them in the last bit. They're not human. They're androids. Think I'm dumb? I'm not dumb. I'm the opposite of dumb. I'm mud. I'm wet sand. What's up? What's up, Frontier Jazz? What can I do for you? Elizabeth is best girl in Persona 3, like no contest by far. Yeah, I suppose so. That whole fish out of water thing is pretty cute. But Aegis is in 3? What? I'm making the same mistake? What are you talking about? Don't freak me out. What do you what do you mean? What mistake am I making? Fuck. Oh my god. Do I actually have to fight this thing? Stop it! Get out of here! I'm trying to climb a ladder. Dehumanizing the androids and their feelings. That's fair. Alright. I'll try not to make that mistake. Again. But it'll probably happen again. There's been so much tumult regarding this playthrough that I just my heart can't take anymore. Just try to get through it, guys. Stop! The game feels like it's purposely trying to slow you down. It is. This motherfucker. How am I even supposed to fight you if you're gonna do that shit? This is how you get Detroit Become Human. Why aren't my teammates doing anything? There, I'm up. Bunch of dickheads. I mean, it's all a matter of perspective, Jazz. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing. Their interest is in saving the human race. And replicants exist as they do in complete opposition to the interests of the furthering of the human race. You know? Maybe they grew so obedient. They have to move to the desert. So many rules. Fuck the human race, I say? Well, Yoko Taro says it too. Too clever, too obedient, too diligent. They got tired of living in their skyscrapers and decided to live in the sand. Right inside of it. Right in that sand. You know, that sandussy hits different. Not interested. You can keep all that to yourself. Sorry, D. Yoko Taro is actually my dad. He went to get milk 20 years ago. True. I believe that the most. If they want to be human so bad, they can start paying taxes, I tell you what. True. You guys are full of facts right now. I can't argue with anything you're saying. It's just like 100% actual factual. You guys are like fax machines. You know what I'm saying? You hope that milk is still in date? It's not. The milk, much like the human race, has gone sour. No one uses fax machines anymore? Yeah, no one tells the truth anymore either. You know? You have faith that the milk is still in date? Well, then maybe we'll still get a good ending out of this. We'll see. Do you remember Frontier Jazz? Like 11 streams of this ago? When we almost had our happy ending? If anyone says any different and stands between me and my milk, I'm sure there'll be hell to pay. You know, if Satan ever decides to wear a wig, there'll be hell to pay. Good. One of these days I'm going to have kids and I'll tell them that one. Then they'll put me in a home. And the prophecy will have fulfilled itself. Sorry, boys, not interested. Speedrun tactics. I'm at GDQ right now. What if someone actually went to get milk, got hit by a train? Oh, that's real. Okay. Here we go. But NieR has to kill every shade. Nah, this is sort of like a werewolf thing, right? Like you kill the one that bit you and then you solve all the problems. Kill all the werewolves.
And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
If you kill the main werewolf.
Yeah.
Or is that vampires?
This is where Weiss and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Weiss?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
He was sort of decoration.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
He shared it with
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Armored shades.
And
all
now
right, here we
the
go.
path is open.
Let's go through it one more time. One more game. Do I become a robot when you get bit? Like an android? I think the replicants technically are like they're synthetic humans, right? Does that mean that they're androids? I'm not really sure. It's never really expressly stated what they are outside of synthetic humans. Like they're not real. Turn into a thesaurus. It's hussies all the way. Human beings, the replicants are made of hussy. If I were an android, what blah, 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 blah. I don't know. 2P. That one already exists. I don't know. I got nothing. PP1. PP4.
To whom does the true voice
Dr.
speak?
PP. That's right. Dr. PP.
To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe
It's a
this is
poozle.
some manner of password.
A poozle word.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access.
I think
to
you
the
need a letter
castle.
in there too, though, Slytherin. Gotta have a letter.
I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
There's a number from an old novel that I want to, like R+124042104 or something like that. But it's not like it's a sentence. If you read the numbers out, it's a sentence. But I don't remember what it is now, and I feel. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. We already have to go over time. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, don't make me look too hard for it. Did I just imagine this? I couldn't have imagined it. Well, I'll have to come back to it. It's not showing up. Why am I so bad at Google? All right. Why did humans disappear from the world? Because of a black disease.
I answer.
I'm not
because
John
of a
Lennon, I don't
black
imagine.
disease.
True.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By separating body from soul.
I answer by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
They are placed in their corresponding shells.
I
Does it read
answer,
NieR but in
they
HD?
are placed in
No.
their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
This bothers me. I want to know what that thing is. It would have been cool to say. Bummer. And it's true, birds aren't real. We don't see any birds in the game except the ones flying around, but they're probably not even real.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
Nope.
This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're
Bummer.
asking the question.
Oops, shit. We're here to rescue Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
Oh, I think I found it. Gee, wolf.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Okay, whatever. I'll get back to it.
Devil.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I was trying to find
Sorry,
stuff.
but this fate was predetermined.
Let me get back to the
Still,
cockpit here.
We spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible.
Okay.
We were
My aunt and
hoping to
uncle
put it off for 100
said
years
for
or
you
so,
2P
until the next generation
on their
came
outhouse.
What are you talking about?
Are they
Oh, they had that there? That's pretty cool.
I don't think so.
It's a lie.
For you 2P.
Kill them, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
And how? Birds aren't real because they're just diseases? I know you said dinosaurs, but diseases. They're just mad because Vice has the heart of the cards.
They copied my powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Shit on a shingle.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Devila, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
I mean, the whole thing is set up kind of strange. Like, they're supposed to be helping the Shades get back into their bodies, but the Shades just, like, roam around outside. Like, why isn't there, like, a Shade City? And why aren't they in charge of that? You know? You always thought these two were Monster Hunter names? Devila and Popola? Can I block fists? Nope. Didn't Seal's verses drive everyone crazy? I don't think so. There were just issues in recapturing them, or in collecting them, because of the wild goose chase that Devil and Popola put us through. To be fair to NieR, they have helped him get this far, so it's understandable that he'd be confused. Yeah, for sure. From his perspective, he was like, they were giving him advice on what to do and where to go. Calling the cops on my dog, I'm cold and he keeps stealing my blanket. That is a crime. That is a crime, for sure. No crime too small, you know?
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
Alright, what did I miss?
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
You just watched your tattoo, what happened? Well, our two stewards turned out to be pee-pee twins. They were the bad guys all along. And so now we have to enter the Shadow Lord's castle and get our little sister
I
back.
think I hear a waltz.
But not before dealing with a waltz. Waltz Disney. It does kind of look like a ballroom from Beauty and the Beast, or the ballroom from Final Fantasy VIII, which is also owned by Disney, probably. A walrus. A walrus Disney. The Black Waltz. from Final Fantasy IX,
It
which is
certainly
also
a
owned by
grand
Walt
affair.
Disney, probably. Look at all these ghosts.
Bastards.
They're all shades.
Hey, easy mode. This is one of my favorite parts because they just fall down, and then I just stab them with a finisher,
Yeah,
and they
it's a bit late
die.
for that.
In fact, let me equip my fist back. Help these guys along. It's not working. Wait, I'm coming. There we go. Give him a good fisting. Oh, I will. The fistening begins. Oh, he didn't get knocked down? That's weird. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm getting corner effed a little. Can we all back up off me? Let's all agree to disagree. There we go. Alright, we've got control back. Got it back. We've resumed control. Hot damn. I gotta make sure I get the lid back on this thing without spilling it all over my bed. Perfect. Alright, let the fisting resume. It's not falling over. Fall over, damn you. Seems like my teammates are better at downing them than I am. And that hurts my feelings quite a bit. Most shades we shouldn't be attacking, but this is striking a blow for the underclass. That's right. The aristocracy needs to know. Their days are numbered. Okay, so if I paralyze them first, I can get the finisher off on them. Usually. Not a moment before. What? Where'd it go? That was weird. There we go. Alright, I've got it. I've got the rhyme to this. There's another health salve there. Do I have the funk? I'm still working on the funk. Still a work in progress on that one. Gara of the funk. Funko no Gara. Dude, are we still with this shit? Putting paralysis on my regular bullets was like the best decision. If anyone ever in their single lifetime decides to play through NieR, put paralysis on your regular shots. Hey, Jiff. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing, my dude?
Let's go.
We're at the end of the playthrough. Oh, whoopsie doodle. I missed my chance. Don't worry, though. I got it back.
Protect Kaine for us.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open
So
yet.
easy.
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Let's bust it.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Bustin' makes me feel good. Let's go. You read that as meat piercing? Well, every
Damn
piercing
no
is a
good
meat
bullshit
piercing.
bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
Yes, mommy. Let's go.
Got it.
Kaine, look out!
All right, Slytherin. I'll see you soon. Thanks for being here. It was really lovely to see you, as always. Every time. Every single fucking time.
Huh?
It's an avalanche of balls! Kinda really needs to react faster to danger. Well, why should she? When nothing can really kill her for long. You know? Dulls the senses.
These things are freaking me out.
They're definitely not laughing. I think that's probably fair. Yeah, they're definitely begging us to stop. Killing all these babies. Admittedly, babies that do quite a bit of damage on hard.
Kaine, what's wrong?
That reminds me of your Taco Bell. Killing babies reminds you of Taco Bell? Dope.
We need to help Kaine.
Alright, there we go. They're just going to infinitely spawn until we do this.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
By your babies combined, I am Captain Goose! Who's a boar? Goose the boar. Don't forget. Goose is not a goose. Goose is a boar. And that breaks my guard. Good to know. You see scantily clad girl and now you're invested? Well, you should have been invested from the get-go. But I agree. Kaine is bae.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
I think the fact that she pees standing up, you know, makes her one of the greatest video game characters of all time. of all time.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, sunshine?
How
You wish
should
you
I
could pee
know?
standing up? Yeah.
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting.
And that personality.
How very interesting.
She's a doll. You think Rob Schneider could play a live-action Kaeda? Who's Kaeda? Well, she usually dual-wields swords, but I have her in a kabuki outfit, so she has the double hatchets. It's sort of a style thing.
Brace yourself against the shock!
He's also voiced by one of your favorites. I keep forgetting who voices Kaine. Is it Laura Bailey? It's Laura Bailey, isn't it? Chun-Li. Yeah, it is Laura Bailey. That's what I thought. That's what I had suspected the entire time. Female Troy Baker. Troll Baker. Ben Troyer. I think I get what hard mode is doing. It's scaling damage resistance that lowers with time or numbers of hits. The boss fight does that anyway. Most boss fights do that. Most boss fights start where you don't do any damage at all, and then throughout the fight you start doing more and more. So you basically can't one-shot everything. But hard mode makes it take longer.
Oh dear.
Now he back. Now this baby's got armor. Hopefully the armor isn't made of babies. But knowing this game, it probably is. Did he even get girders? This is a dance hall. From the ceiling. Hadoi. Hadoikin. Yeah, gotcha. In the girder closet. They told him to put on a girdle and he misunderstood. Next to the baby closet. Yeah, we accidentally opened up the baby closet. Look what mess we got ourselves in here. It's a tragedy. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna spam punches. Bad boar. Snout punch. A proper dodge? Yeah, I do one every now and then.
Can you even hurt this thing?
It's not looking like we can.
Oh no!
And now it's poisoned the room.
I can't stop now.
Snout punch is better or worse than a snooch kick? I'm not really sure. I feel like a snout on a pig is basically just a giant snooch, right?
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
I guess I should listen to my teammates and stop attacking the poison boar. Fine, I will. For now. But I don't have to like it.
This way! Move!
Alright, bye, Emil. Oh, hey, Emil. Welcome back, little buddy. For a second there, I thought we lost you.
Up here!
Yeah. You're not gonna get me, Goose. The goose is loose, but he can shove it up his caboose. And if he keeps going, he'll end up with his neck in a noose. Shadow Lord, stop it with ominous stairwells. That's like kind of the whole aesthetic, isn't it? Oh wow, there's like actual shit in my way this time. Okay. I had to vault. I feel like those boxes weren't there before. In that particular arrangement.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Doesn't really feel like you're putting your all into those kicks. I'll be real with you.
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Aw. This stupid body canceled my fists. They should do this in 14. Have a goose fight?
Oh, you pissed her off now.
Oh, Goose is a she. My bad.
Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends.
So she's got two snooches.
So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different.
Huh?
Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me.
Yes, Fluffnir.
That's why we...
This is Laura Bailey Fluffnir instruction. Sorry I cut off the dialogue by being so amazing at this game. Wasn't my intention. Basically just acknowledging that Tyrion is a tryhard, and he's an edgelord, and he's actually a soft little baby bird underneath everything. And so is Kaine. And really, they're not so different, you and I. Nice frame perfect, thank you. Thanks for acknowledging my skill. The few times it manifests. Every once in a while, pull a rabbit out of my hat. Imagine this if this were the first boss of the game. We'd get nothing done. Maybe I should have been fighting it with a spear. Those seem effective. I'm surprised this one gave you so much trouble. Yeah, well, it's back. So, I guess it's gonna give you trouble too. It's nice to see the King of Facade laughing again.
You are correct.
But
People of the Mask are marginally more resistant to deadly neurotoxins. It's because of their ancestors that used to work in office buildings. No, they speak their own language. More complex than any other. I feel like my chances are better if I don't say it, but there's a chance we'll get a word.
Damn it! King, no!
And the Smog ancestors.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
It's alright. You have to keep going. Defeat the Shadow Lord and get your sister back. You must once again know the joy of having one you love by your side. Now then. Say, how many rules there are about what to shout before dying in battle? 88, my liege. Amazing! How do you remember all these things? Transience does look like their spear. Yeah, good call. It does. We probably get it in the desert, too. By the honor of the mask. For the honor of our king! For the honor of our queen! Long live the queen. Let's get out of here.
Open the damn door!
Yeah. That's right. Beat him up. Kick him in the
Knock
dick.
it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
I like how she calms him down by kicking the ever-loving shit out of him. It's an interesting dynamic. I'm not jealous. I don't wish it was me. I don't think about it all the time. Every moment of every waking day. There are 88 rules, but they regard what you do and what you do and do not say. So you don't actually say 88 things. It's more like a complex formula. Yeah, I think you're right. It's probably only like one or two things that you say. It works on a binary system. The binary that is left behind after filtering through all of the rules. Much like playing Life is Strange. Got him! I'm very itchy all of a sudden. Wonder what that's about. Hey girls. Tweez.
Devila. Popola.
Yeah, she's on fleek, Jazz.
Oh, look. You made it.
And their attitude is completely different now.
We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
They're really leaning into their role of RPG villains now.
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Good job, Vice.
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Vice?
Fool! It began 1,300 years ago.
Then let's give you a refresher.
Boosh, boosh, bash, bish, bosh. Remember all of that, guys. We got the Project Gestalt documents, which we read on the first playthrough. I'm not going to read them again. But they basically detail how humanity tried to save itself by removing their own souls from their bodies to later put into vessels, but then those vessels gained sentience, and now they're stuck as shades because they can't go back into their bodies. The end!
Vice!
Now we're just about to fight the Buffalo girls here.
My mind.
Everything is still pretty much the same. We'll get to the new stuff once we fight the Shadow Lord.
Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room. are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
To defeat the Hun.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You
Nice
have
shoes.
your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Happens to the best of us. All right, let's do the fight. I'm going to switch to the spear. There we go. Spears have been going okay. Let's go, lady. Stab you in the butt.
You and us, we're the same. Tools
We're
in the
not so
hands of a
different,
master.
you and I.
No. I'm nothing like you.
What's this tornado of balls? Stop having ball tornadoes. No, NieR, you're debatably worse. Yeah. Although the true human thing does get addressed in the next game. You know. It's sort of like, you know, what makes a human if literally all that's left are things that only resemble humans? I guess they're human now, right? Like they are the new definition of what human is. Yeah? The song of the ancients. This game is long. You play it like I just did. Don't do that. It is a mistake. Make sure to have visually confusing power on. Yeah, I will. There we go. Punched her in the butt. I too can butt punch. In fact, I'm going to punch you for every time you punch. I'll punch for every 2 times you punch. I can do the 1-2 punch. Kind of. But it's slower than hers. I'm getting confused. There's too many punches. Also, I'm dying. They're me, but better, yeah. Which also fits narratively, because like these powers were theirs to begin with. They just loaned them to us for shits and giggles. There you go. That was a mistake.
Devila? Devila?
Good thing Gideon made you a monster like him. Good timing, Grandmaster Ip. Welcome to the stream also. You bitch.
Are you
Just
crying?
comb it up a little bit.
No! Don't die!
We'll fluff it out a little. Make it a little bit fluffy.
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're
What are we celebrating, Grandmaster? What's the occasion?
because
Give me the happy
we were born
haps.
without souls.
Devila! I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I
There we
can't
go.
stop it.
Wait, do I
This
do it
world
on this
is
side?
too
Do it in this side.
lonely for one without a soul.
There we go.
There's too much emptiness.
Thank you for redeeming Comb That Hair, Grandmaster Ip.
Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you.
Devil! Devil! Don't you go!
You're celebrating my existence? Wow,
No,
that's
I
nice.
can't be alone!
Thanks, dog.
Devil!
Yeah, this is such a happy moment for me. Thank you. That's so nice.
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal, and now you want to stop?
Nothing is over.
Popola, wait!
You just don't turn it off.
Stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Well, Devil and Popola stay in step. George of the jungle.
Don't do this, Popola! You and Devil were like parents to me!
Nice.
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial.
I'm coming.
Such fate is difficult.
I got health salves to go around. I don't give a shit.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Get her with the punches. It was self-defense, Ossifer. It was self-defense, Ocelot. That's right, we're both taking hits. But I'm taking hitser. Wait. Not good. War of attrition, baby. Let's go. I have more healing items with you. Did I use all my salves? I used all my salves, guys. We don't have plenty of salves. Don't worry about it, Frontier Jazz. I got it done. Trading like Pokemon. You know.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
Oh, Jesus.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
She's been holding out on us. She's got extra verses. Curses. Uh-oh.
I fear we're done for.
I feel like the characters in this game just need to relax a little. Like, just have a day to
It'll
yourself.
be all right.
You know? Self-care.
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
I guess that's true to you.
Goodbye, my friends.
That's
Thank
our
you for
true D2.
everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
What a sweet little pepperoni.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
He is being a little bit of a jackass. Emil's love is stronger than Popola's hate.
Oh dear.
True.
Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone.
No criticisms about NieR, though. He's fine.
Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
That's because Emil has a crush on NieR. He's biased. Fuck you, NieR, you a real one. Fuck you.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Ah, there he goes again. He's always doing that. We can't get him to stop. Oops. I didn't mute any of that. Oh well. Oh, this is new. Hang on, I have to turn my camera off anyway. Right. Okay, we got some new stuff here. Darkness, black without end. It goes on and on and on. Eyes closed, eyes open, it matters not. The dark is joined by a mysterious sensation, one created by the mingling of blissful sleep with the unease of a terrible, never-ending cold. Is this a dream? Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches for his face. But his hand does not move. In fact, his hand has disappeared altogether. He looks at his arms and sees only bone. Hold on, I'm like really paranoid about the sound right now. Okay, I am coming through. He looks at his feet and sees they have disappeared, along with the rest of his legs up to the thigh. What body remains begins to leave him, then crumbling into fragments smaller than dust. His body is going. Soon it will be no more. Is this death? Suddenly, he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister, and the very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings color to the darkness. Soon, more memories come, gathering atop each other, one after the next, until they meld into a warm and glorious light. Oh no. We have a thing to read. Oh, this is going to add so much more time. These take forever. Oh no. Wake up. Wake up. A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Hey there, lazy bones, says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, is his older twin sister, Halua. Morning, Halua. Don't look so cheery, you butt. The teacher's going to be here any minute. Halua grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for their instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halua shushes him by placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're going to jump out and give teacher the scare of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halua. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise in him. Then the dust bunnies decide to get in on the act, swirling up into their noses and causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of their teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps. This is your fault, says Halua. Halua, I don't know. You ruined it by sneezing. Me? Cries a clearly wounded Emil. You sneeze just as loud. That's enough, both of you, says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. The pair happily shimmies out from their hiding place, and stands before their teacher. She is a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down, and lightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. She then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. "I'm sorry, just be a brave boy for a little longer, all right?" Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold, but he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He'd been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he'd always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless, the tests unceasing, and yet Emil feels his teacher somehow float above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal when time permitted. She is the closest thing he has to a mother. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Halua wait for breakfast. But something is different this day. Their teacher is strange, somehow. Off. "Emil," she says quietly, "do you remember what day this is?" Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. "Nuh-uh," she says, "you gotta figure it out yourself." But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. "I'm sorry, ma'am," he says at last. "I just don't know." With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly closed with string and tied at the top with a bright red ribbon. "Happy birthday, Emil," she says. "In fact, happy birthday to the both of you." "Oh, thank you," cries Emil. "Can I open it?" "Of course," replies his teacher. "I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless." Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. They are the same snacks they always received at the facility, but the fact they came from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gasp escapes his mouth, his sister can't help giggling beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Oops. "Happy birthday, Halua," says Emil as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie, and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. "Happy birthday to you too, Emil." I'm assuming that's what she sounds like with cookies in her mouth. Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper, hidden under a white coat, and runs it back to her brother. "Here's your present," she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words, "Happy Birthday, Emil," scrawled in a shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously colored person who had clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. "Thank you," he whispers, as she returns the embrace just as tightly. "I'll make sure to draw you on your next birthday, okay?" My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. I'm glad Halua's drawing is the last thing I'll remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes and realize my time has come. And then the Fire Nation attacked. I'm so terribly cold. As I try desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced, I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Halua. Halua? I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on.
Wake up. Wake up.
Hey, thanks, Grandmaster Ip. Did my best.
Please wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Halua? Is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Yeah, it is. It is Super Robot Wars. Halua, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue, and so many others. Colors I have no name for. Colors I've never even seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Halua, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice, it's fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Halua, wait. Let me come with you.
You are with me.
Oh, shit.
I'll always watch over you.
That's deep.
So we'll always be together.
Halua, no. Don't go.
Don't cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
Halua.
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
Bet. Let's do it. The darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do, but it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face, because that's the promise I made her. That was cool. I liked that one. That wasn't bad. See, we didn't get that last time. That added at least 15 more minutes of new content. What do you say to that? All right, bye, Emil. It was very sad. Very somber. So, yeah, I guess he would have died there, but the last vestiges of magic in the body he shares with his sister allowed him to survive. That's fun. I didn't know that. That's new information. Can't believe you guys were having trouble with this thing. I think I made that joke last time, too. Oh, let me come back. Hang on. We'll get back in there. Once we're done reading. Boom! You're kind of hard to kill, aren't you? Demon, you stole our children's future. Stop talking and get over here. He's constantly locked in battle with shades he doesn't understand. Oh, thanks, Mimi. This time was for real, though. This was the real one. He got him this time. For sure. You can die now. Yeah. Get out of here. I sure hope there are still people in Facade. It would suck if he's the last one. They're losing a lot of people. I'm coming for you. People are coming non-stop in this game. They are, but they're all women and children. What did we learn about Emil? I had to go a sec. We just got a little bit of backstory about him. We also learned that the reason why he survived his encounter with Popola is because the remaining magic in his sister's body allowed him to survive. You know, she talked to him for a little bit. Okay, you got it, Mimi. I'm with you. I do appreciate the warning, because sometimes people will watch with their kids and then not tell me. And I'm just up here saying stuff. Soon my body will arrive. Then we can be together, just like before. Yeah, see, Dee does it all the time. I know Beatloaf does it too. I can't speak for Kaine, though. just putting that out there, Mimi. I have no control over Kaine. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there she goes. Ain't nobody controlling Kaine. The shade possessing Kaine isn't controlling Kaine. How about that? That should tell you something.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. When it comes to this game, I have such a bad sense of time. Like, I think, like, oh, this is only going to take me, like, 2.5 hours. I probably won't even have enough stream once I get to the end. And here we are, 30 minutes past the deadline. Probably going to have to go another 30 minutes past the deadline. A full extra hour. Oh, jeez Louise, I'm getting spiced up here. Hang on. Get my sword back. Okay, we're going to turn this around. Give me a word. Drop the word I need. Make my life easy. I insist. Slytherin isn't here to jinx me, so I can... I can get it this time, for sure. Surely! Surely this time I can get it. I'm not really clear on who drops it. If it's the little ones or the big ones. Can't really be sure. So I feel like Kaine isn't really helping anymore. She's kind of... She's phoning it in. What's the word? I think it's like Besuloth. I think it's Besuloth. B-E-S-U-L-O-T-H. I think it's just the little ones that drop them. Oh well. I'll be farming it later anyway. I have to get it. It has to be got. Unless I get it here, but the drop rate seems to be pretty low, all things considered. I think it's the little ones that drop it. They're somewhat unique to this castle. You don't really fight them anywhere else. It's one of two that I need. There's still one in the Airy segment from the middle of the playthrough that I need to get. And then there's one in that corridor I just did, you know. So after this stream is over, I'm actually going to be doing another playthrough off stream because there's no new content from that point forward. And I'm just going to be using it to get the last two words I need. And by the time we hit next Thursday, you won't even have noticed. So, yeah, the Airy segment where Emil destroys it, there's like 6 words that can drop there, and I only ever get like 1 or 2 words. So,
Yona!
Still missing one. We've made it to the final boss, thank goodness. Stop being bloody, weird shadow man. There's a lot of blood. Oh, there's the ass cape. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right, D. He's got it. There's no escape. But now there is. Is that thing from Smash Bros? Yeah, this is Crazy Hand's true form. Mom, I'll get you.
Strike hard.
Oh, I gotta fight a book.
Hold nothing back.
Hold on, I should be using a spear for this.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Oh, am I supposed to... I guess I'm supposed to go over there. Oh, we got frame rate dips. So many balls on the screen. So many balls.
No, impossible.
Not impossible. I'm doing it. What a dork. What a dork. He didn't even stand a chance. Coming this summer, a mere tool intends to stand against the Shadow Lord.
Hey, sunshine. I ain't certain about this.
Hang on a second. Let's just use a strength capsule. Wait, what are stronger? Drops or castles? Capsules. Capsules are strong. Okay, let's go.
The hate is gone. The sadness is...
I'm gonna switch back to the big sword.
It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
What the hell is this? The hell's going on here?
Tyron, you're not the only voice.
Oh, it's Tyron. I've been calling him Tyron this whole time. My
I've
bad.
experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak.
I guess being a Tyre myself, I should have known better.
But guess what? He still accepts me.
Performance enhancing
He
drugs.
still forgives me.
That's me. I'm doping.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
Maybe I shouldn't dope until his defense falls down? What difference does it make? I got tons of items. Tons of items over the course of several playthroughs, not using any.
Naturally, I'm as fit as a fit.
Yeah, me too. I'm all of that also. I guess we're starting to do damage now again. Alright, now I'll use a capsule, okay? How's that? It's good advice, Jazz. You're one of the real ones. Yeah, it makes quite a difference, honestly.
Wait.
I'm gonna kill you, me. It's Yoda. Yeah, we found her.
Brother?
Yoda.
Oh no, she won't recognize him in his kabuki outfit. Yep, see, there she goes. Didn't even realize.
Huh?
Yoda
Please just
drinks Coca-Cola.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
Yeah, it is your body. It's just kind of occupied at the moment.
I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yoda's been possessed?
Quick on the uptake, this guy.
Her brother too.
Genius
just
tier.
as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
Yeah, I think, like, again, he's just in denial. He won't accept it.
Isn't it?
He's created a purpose and a world for himself, and everything that he's learned just now flies in the face of it.
Let's go home.
Big Dunning-Kruger, like he can't deal with it.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that... I love you.
More sealed verses yet.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
I mean, this is pretty upsetting. Like, 1,400 years of this shit, and now she dead. It's bad. I'd be mad. I'd be pretty cheesed. I'd be a little bit nettled. But I don't let it stop me. I did not mean to use that. I meant to heal myself.
You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down.
Cheese to unmeet you.
Let's finish this.
I wish there was a game about the Max. Why isn't the Max in any video games? Very annoying.
Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so
Oh boy, he's really going wild up there. Damn it. Okay, we got him. You like that quick swapping I was doing there? The sign of a veteran.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine.
Yes, very talented.
Right, no, I'm not.
Nice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice has got jokes.
Sorry.
Vice is a funny guy. He's a comedian.
I hate cookbooks.
This guy could slay a whole room.
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
His jokes cut deeper than paper cuts.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Some of us only have heads. Mostly Vice and Emil, you know. All right, you flippin' floppin' dick. Let's go. Strength capsule. I didn't even need it there, actually. This is a 3-hit kill no matter what, but we got the item. We may as well use it.
Something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Nah, you ain't stopping this.
Shadow Lord.
Just trying to get the dialogue. Alright, that seems good. Bye! Wow, just like that. And thus the fate was sealed. Imagine your book sacrificing its life for nothing. Honestly, yeah, kinda.
Well, ain't that precious?
Okay, swear away. Alright.
I'm happy for him.
Farts! Nipples.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
Oh, she's doing it.
I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Gross. Could we hear Kaine's Shade before? Only as of playthrough 2. This really is our Undertale.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
Don't make me feel feels, Tyron.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me. Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it a final request.
NieR has bad luck with loved ones. Jesus. Can you get one? Can you just get one that doesn't, like, sacrifice themselves or require him to kill them? One time. Yeah, his sister got kidnapped. Oh boy. Look at that. She got out of her kabuki outfit. This is serious. Ah.
Well, hell, Sunshine. It's not like I can stop it. When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
She's doing a bit of a Valdo over there.
Kaine!
don't have Vice anymore. Alright, we'll use another strength capsule.
Damn it! I have to do something.
Jesus.
I won't!
Can I even hurt these things? What does it mean? I can't even target them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
We made it this far.
I'm getting slapped around too.
We're with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it!
It doesn't seem like I'm gonna save her. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it was okay. Holy shit.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, alright? But you're gonna...
Hold on, I gotta get that capsule back up. I gotta heal myself too.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
It's like snake venom, right? Yeah.
I can't!
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb.
This hurts.
And watch her die a terrible death.
Damn it.
There we go. She's taking damage. Perfect. Alright, we got her. That was tough. I got scared for a moment there. I like that the shade version of her is still wearing underwear.
Very nice.
I don't know why. This is good.
Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
Oh, thanks, man.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
And now, we are given a binary decision. One leads into ending C, and one leads into ending D. And so the next time I stream this, I will be at this part pretty much, ready to make the other choice. We're going to choose ending C. End Kaine's life and free her from her burden. Sorry, Kaine. Had to be done. And then
Kaine.
there was no one.
Let's go home.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own. And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved.
I don't know about all that.
Oh, wait. She had a final message for you. Thank you.
Kaine.
I didn't like doing that. Not to my favorite girl. She's just patiently waiting. It's not her time right now.
We'll always be together.
And if it wasn't perfectly clear, Kaine saying that like he's the only one who understands me, I'll be his sword one more time, that's basically her admitting that she loves him. Just, I mean, it feels pretty obvious to me, but just in case it wasn't. And here we are, at the credits, once more. Jesus, criminy Christmas. So, almost done. We're so close. We're so close to the end of all of this. Ending C is a pretty sad one. I don't know how much sadder it is than endings A or B, but we still have D. We still have ending D. So we'll be doing that on the next stream. I will be starting the stream basically at the Kaine boss fight, just so we can quickly do that. I'm not going to make us run through the entire Shadow Lord's castle again. I'll have that prepared. Emil should forgive him, I guess, and Yona. Still have ending D, so it's bound to be even more sad. No, you know, we can still fish a happy ending out of this, I'm sure. Positively, surely. What could get worse, honestly, at this point? I can't imagine anything worse than what we've experienced and what I've experienced through streaming this. You know, I think we've basically hit rock bottom. It's only up from here, so that's exciting. Yeah, interesting decision to make this a binary choice. Most people at this point in the game would just load their save where they fought. Oh no, I guess they wouldn't. I guess you do have to do another playthrough. Never mind. But like I said, that playthrough D, literally nothing will be in it. Like it'll be a carbon copy of the playthrough we just did. There won't be any new content. I'm literally going to just use it to get the last 2 words I'm missing, so I can bring that up to a nice swollen 100%. You got to go help the mother-in-law again? Okay, no problem. Thank you. By the way, thank you everyone for having the patience to stick around an extra hour. Usually these streams don't last this long, and you know, but I had to do it. I had to get to the end of this at the end of this stream. Very important, so I can do that offline playthrough. You know, off-stream playthrough. You know, I have a pretty tight sense of control over the way I want this stream to go, and so far, with a, you know, minor setbacks here and there, it's gone pretty well. Thank you for the hydrate, Grandmaster Ip. Thank you for redeeming control. And we're not quite done yet, Jiff. We're done playthrough C. Now we have the D ending. I suspect there's going to be 1, maybe 2 more streams of NieR, and then we will actually be finished NieR. And we'll all have grown closer and as people for having gone through it. Believe you me. But there is light at the end of this tunnel. I still think it's a really weird choice to have the credits be alphabetical like this. It's just very strange. I've never seen it before. And I may never see it again. You know? I'm wearing pants. I've got ankle. I'm wearing pants today. This time I decided to, you know, be somewhat of a human being out here. You know? Basically, I'm ready for a job interview if one ambushed me suddenly. I'll be, yes. I mean, I showed you the pant leg. I got the pants on. Doesn't get any more definitive than that. Like, check this out. This is my whole ass knee. I don't know why they're riding up so hard. I've probably given myself one hell of a wedgie, because these are supposed to go down to my ankles. So, I don't know. I don't know about all this. It's been a heck of a 4 hours, I'll tell you. Always hiding in bushes and throwing 6 metapods at a time. The interviewers. Yeah. Constantly using Harden. Your short and sweatpants kind of suck sometimes. Well, they kind of suck right now. And I'm tall. Tall as the day is long. Maybe you should wear ones for girls? You should do that in general? Yeah, they're probably more comfortable. So, the good news is we have no more playthroughs of NieR. Everything going forward will be new content. That's exciting, right? We don't have to do the same 5 story things again. We're past all that now. It's behind us. So it's pretty exciting. This game has content. Yeah. It's got some. You know, it's been waiting. It's been waiting in the wings, waiting for me to get this far so that we can do it. You know, I think you're going to be pretty happy with. I have no idea what the new content even is, but I know it's there. I know it is. I've seen it. I mean, I haven't seen it. I just said I don't know what it is, but it's there. Yeah. So, like I mentioned earlier, once this is done, we're gonna replace it with Final Fantasy VII Remake until that's done. I don't know, Jazz. Maybe. Who knows? Who can say? So, we'll save over this save file. Alright, so ending D. Your choice in this decision could allow you to view the very last piece of the ending. And so that is what's going to happen. You did, Neon Doll, unfortunately. You did just miss it. So that's where we are right now. That's that. I'm going to do the outro now because we are an hour past when I had intended to stop streaming. But when we next play NieR, we will get ending D immediately and then see what lies beyond. So, I appreciate everyone for showing up. I appreciate everyone who stayed even more. If you like me, you can follow me on Twitter. You can join the Discord. You can sub to my YouTube channel, whatever you want to do. These are all good ways to see when the next streams are, what kind of content I'm putting out, and what the community's up to. The next stream is going to be Undertale on Sunday. We're going to be resuming that also. And until then, I hope you guys take the sweetest care of yourselves, and I will see you on the next one. Let's raid somebody too. Let's just get it out there. Get it all out. We are going to raid New Era Panda. What are they playing right now? What does this look like? It looks like they're playing Ocarina of Time or possibly Majora's Mask. Those are both good answers. So let me just shuffle you guys in there. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys had a good time. I had a good time. I'm actually very relieved and happy that things managed to get back on track. So with that said, thanks again for coming. That's it. Stream's over. Everybody out.